Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hangout and Art. This is a live stream with live people in chat. We hang out, we work on art projects, we share ideas, and hopefully get some inspiration from each other. This is not a tutorial. We're not teaching anything. We're just sharing ideas and showing our process. If you have any questions, put them in caps. Either Colleen or I will answer them, and there's lots of people in chat who can help you out too. We have great mods. So how's everybody this morning? Hi, Renee. Hi, Peggy. I'm running a little late today. I slept in, so what's everybody been up to? Anything fun? Let me get my lights on here. I've been working on, I don't know if anybody's been following along with the Collage weekly planner that Colleen found. I forget, it's Margaret Miller. Yeah, Margaret Miller. And her prompts are on her website. And I ended up getting the planner. And I've been catching up on that. And I think I'm going to work on, I've just got 2 weeks to catch up on, and then I think I'm going to work on this week's prompt today during the stream. Hey, Patty. Oh, good. I get my second shot in 2 weeks, so hopefully, fingers crossed, we can all get together. Hey, I haven't looked into it. Did you see that Michelle was in Art Journal magazine last month? Hey, Colleen. Oh, there's Colleen. Sorry, Colleen. Is Eileen awake yet? I was trying to get her to come on with us.
I've been here a while. Stalking you.
Hey, is Eileen up yet?
I have not heard her say good morning yet, so I'm assuming I bet she's awake because she don't sleep this late, but I think she maybe has an appointment or something.
Oh, she could. I tried to get her to see if she wanted to come on maybe today.
Because I know that Sabria is not on yet, so she's not over there. So I think that she has an appointment this morning.
Sabria is on.
Obviously, but yeah.
Okay. All righty.
She'll be here. Tell us what to do soon, I assume.
I hope so. So how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good today. So weather was nice. I got barbecued yesterday or Sunday. We walked a little extra long walk, and then I cleaned my car, and my face got barbecued and my neck got barbecued. So other than that, I'm doing well. I was literally barbecued. It was like 68, and I guess because I've not been out in the sun that long since summer. Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't even think to put lotion on. It's like 68. You're like, when it's in the 80s, you're kind of like, I need suntan lotion.
Well, it's March. Oh my God, I thought you meant you barbecued.
We barbecued burgers too, but I did get barbecued. Hi, Eileen. Good morning.
There you are, Eileen. Hi, Helen. Thanks for putting in the link.
Good morning, Devin. Yeah, barbecued.
Oh,
I look like a lobster.
Oh no.
And I was like, oh.
How is it today?
It's still bad. I was like, I'm glad I'm wearing a mask right now to help hide half my face.
Good thing for a mask.
My nose is so burnt. I wasn't even thinking about that yesterday. Even Tom was like, oh my God, you got burnt. I'm like, I told you. I said, I actually have freckles. I actually am a redhead, so I do burn. I can because of my dad being so extra dark, but I don't, but I am mostly Irish, so I burn.
You got the fair skin.
You got the fair skin. I will burn. Oh my God. I was like, I just not usually get burnt this early, but it was just so nice to have sunshine and it's dry, it's warm and such a break from all the rain we've had. And
Oh, I know. In the cold weather, it was gorgeous here yesterday. I had my windows open. I was cleaning. It was just such a nice day yesterday.
oh, it's beautiful. Today is gloomier so far, but I think it's going to rain and then just be warm. I'll take warm and gloomy even.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think we're supposed to get rain and then sun, and then the end of the week, we're going to get a bunch of rain.
Oh, mud. I think
Yeah.
muddy paws. That's all I think about.
Oh, I know. It's a pain.
Hi, Coleen. Good morning.
Let's see who's here. Hey, Anne. Anne, did you order? Anne Lear, did you order the book? I think she ordered the book. Anybody else playing along with this book? You're going to lurk until Colleen shows what she bought, and then you're going to, oh my gosh. What all have you got, Colleen?
So, I got the new paper line. I was super stoked about, and
I want to see that. Mine's on its way.
I got mine first. I won. I guess
I know. I think I ordered mine like 2 hours later.
I guess I'm closer to you. So, or closer to where it comes
Probably.
from.
Hopefully today mine will come.
Atlanta. So I'm super stoked. Good morning, Dot.
Hey,
Good to see
Dorothy.
you. Okay, so let me zoom in a smidge.
Okay, Anne got her book. Have you started working in your book yet, Anne? I did all these pages yesterday. I'll show them later. I want to see the paper line.
Hold on. Close. Hold on. What are you doing here? There, now what? Okay, so this is, I don't know how to pronounce the, it's like Altier, Mary's paper.
Ata, A-T, it's Ata.
Altier, Mary, they named
Yep.
paper after you.
Famous. Hi, Kimberly.
Mary Alternate. I can't believe it. That's just kind of cool. So this is the new line from Sampria. It's the Hello first edition, like the Vagabond. So there might be more.
I hope so. It's a pretty line.
It's
Hey, Kim.
beautiful paper. Good morning, Kim. Good morning, other Kim. I'll
Hi,
say
Dar.
Kimberly and Kim. That way we'll get confused. Good morning, Dar. Oh, look at everybody coming in. Everybody's waking up. Like my Mary went off, maybe.
So in the house.
I like that on the back of the covers. They have all the things you can cut out. So you're not really ruining, and you're not
wasting anything.
Wasting it, yeah. And I really like that they do that. And there's some really awesome quotes on this page, which I love. Is, if there's a feeling, there is art. We all have artists within us. Make art, and you will have wings to fly. Art is not just a painting. Share inspiration, and you will be an artist. There's some beautiful quotes on here. Live with love, and you will create art. This page, the artwork is just stunning. It's I can't even. Just I wish this was my art room. I had this like cool old world walls. Those are bricks. Just looks like a old like potting shed or a building. I mean, it's just beautiful. The art easel, her basket with papers in it, and this is the pegs with her paintbrushes.
I know, it's so cool. And the thing about their paper lines, they are so pretty and so detailed. I have trouble using them because they're so pretty. They have everything on them.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I agree with that. Sorry, my camera's.
Oh, thanks, Helen. Helen put up the link for the paper.
Thank you, Helen. So this is pretty cool. The back side, as you can see, has, look at this one. It's got the distressed, it has the distressed wood. It has some paintbrushes, all the splatters and marks, and just like it's your art table, your distressed art table with all the goodness all over it. And this side has the, I guess I love the doors. Of course, we love doors. And the, look, all the bricks. And I mean, the details is just, it's just gorgeous. The frames.
I agree, Devin. Devin said she bets that's what Kathy Arbor's potting shed looks like.
Oh, I bet it does look like her potting shed.
Yeah.
And this is a background with paint splotches, wallpaper, scribbles, just, you know, a whole mess of palette, like your table would be, or I should say this table is. It is spring when the rebirth of life begins, and that's art.
Those are so pretty. Even
this looks good. Like this, if you look at the scribbles and the dribbles on the all over the words, looks pretty. You know, up in a corner, kind of gives you a place to rest your eye. You know what I mean? Here's the other one. This is a beautiful page. This with the trees and the flowers, and you see the crackles. It's a beautiful line. And this page is my favorite, of course.
Oh, I love that.
We were walking and I saw a frame at someone's garbage can and I wanted to get it, and Tom wouldn't let me, and I should have grabbed it.
You didn't go back?
Yeah, it's like I should have grabbed the frames. I was like, I could do something with that. He's like, no. And I could look at this. So you have this empty frame, and the paintbrushes are tied up on it, and then there's their pile. And look how cute that would be in your art room.
Oh, that is cute.
Distress frame and hang that up as your art. I'm doing this because I could feel the powder I was working with the other day on this. It's driving me crazy. You can see the shelf, the piles of journals, her jars of stuff. I love she's got everything. She's nice and neat. She's got everything labeled: nibs, ideas, brushes, colors. Art is not just a painting. It's a beautiful. This almost reminds me of a oil painting.
It looks like a Monet or something. That's a beautiful page.
It sure is. And this one is again a lot of quotes. This would be a nice background. Has some paintbrushes and butterflies and wallpapers, and just live with love, and you will create art. And sketch your life and put color into it. I just love it. It's spring, and it's in the spring when the art and rebirth of life begins. Breathe art around you. Breathe the art of nature, which is what, we're all heading into spring. So we're all feeling that. Whew, thank goodness we got through the winter.
I know, especially this spring too. This spring just feels so like it's just so fresh and new.
It is. It's a rebirth, isn't it?
It's like we didn't have a spring last year.
I would agree with that. It was very depressing.
Oh, Peggy has an old window she'll have to create with it. Oh,
yeah,
the palette. You should, Peggy.
You should. Yeah, because that frame had a peely, like a peely white frame, like a window would. I love this idea, and I could kick my butt for not just taking the frame and make it embarrassing him not care. I don't care. I mean, I'm 52. I don't care. People think. Yeah, you get to a point. It's at the garbage. It's free. They didn't want it. I could give it a good home. I could repurpose it.
Oh, Peggy's going to do that today and post it. Cool.
Aww. I'm glad you found an idea in here. See, we think alike, me and Peggy. She sees the art in that. So cool. Here's some more frames. I love the luggage. These are cute. You can fussy cut all these little frames out and layer. And of course, more luggage like in the other one. I don't know what it is about luggage that's so cool. So I don't know.
Janice.
And then this is a again, this reminds me of the cells, the where they put the runny stuff.
Oh, the pores. It does look like the pores.
It looks like a pour to me. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Hi, Janice. And here's another pretty page with, I love this with her.
Oh, that would be fun, Peggy.
It is. Isn't the book just like inspire you to want to just make something when you look at these things?
Oh, I know. They're so pretty. I hope mine comes today.
And I know I'm weird, but I love the way Stamperia paper smells.
I know we were talking about that the other day. If anybody remembers Archivers, Colleen and I both used to love, you just go in the store and smell all the paper.
It smells just like this Stamperia paper, but like amplified a million times. You just go in, you're like, oh man, I could just sit here and just take it in.
I miss that store.
I like this with all the paint charts.
That's fun. I think that's fun, the paint charts and stuff.
Yeah, this is the pretty page too. I like this one. All with all the splats and squiggles, and this just lends itself to a nice background for, like, you could go and add something on top of this piece really easy. See, this is a nice neutral piece that you could add something on top of this easily. And this is cute here. Look at the little guys. He's sitting on, here you go. You can do this too, Peggy. Look.
Add the little guy on there.
He's sitting on top the frame.
And I should have, I'm happy that they use both sides of their paper, but both sides are so nice. You really have to buy two.
You do. I did buy two.
Did you? I'll have to buy another one because I would use both sides of those.
Yeah.
I wish they would just go ahead and put two of each in a pack.
It really should. I bought two because it's just gorgeous. And, I'm glad there's no duplicates. You know what I mean? Right. Or if they're going to make a pack, they make two duplicates per pack. You know what I mean?
Or give you the option to buy a double pack. Just put 2 packs in one.
That's true. This is really pretty here. The wood frame with all the tags and again, this is the back of it. And again, this I love because this I do like that you can cut up your cover and there's no loss.
Yeah.
And the tubes of paint are, they're literally just look. It's just it's just like all this goodness, and they're real tubes of paint. So
that would be so fun to cut out and use on pages.
Yeah, they're.
Oh, look at all
these could be fussy cutted out and added to pages. Every one of these.
Yeah, Peggy said that paper's pure inspiration. It really is.
It is. It's just, even if you just keep it as eye candy. If you decide not to, I love the library drawers. This is gorgeous. And again, I gotta wipe this off. It's driving me crazy. I could totally I could feel okay, hold on. Detour. I could feel I was embossing.
Yeah.
I will clean it off because I don't want to throw away the background, so I can tear this up and use it for something else. But I can feel the granules. It's driving me crazy.
Oh, that would be cool. Hey, Colleen, your background piece, that you're making?
Yeah.
That would be the background in a frame. Just put an old frame over it and then hang your paintbrushes and stuff.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, it's like now I'm like, this frame was big that I walked by too. And I was like, but it's really
run
big.
Back and get it.
It was like, shit, that was like a week ago. Garbage man took it. He probably threw it in his truck and kept it. It was huge too, which I really got excited about the fact that it was so big. It was already they had already stripped, like emptied the whole thing out. You know what I mean? Like we didn't even have to do the work of getting rid of the art that was in it.
Okay, Joy was looking at that paper last night. Now she's really going to order it. It is pretty.
Yeah, they have a Amazon paper. They have a sewing paper. And the Altier. They're all
Sandra
really.
has the sewing paper in her shop.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I got all the rice papers.
Oh, you got all the. I can't remember if I got the rice. I think I did for that one. I got everything except the molds. I didn't get the molds.
Oh, I didn't get the molds because I don't want to mess with chemicals. I just don't want to do it. I wish I would love to have. I love the way they look. I love when they add the molds on things, but I just don't want to do it. I want to buy them that way. I want to buy the molds to go with every Sampria set. I don't want to do the work. So this is gorgeous. Again, and this is these are like some of these look identical to the page, but the nice thing is if you do order a single pack and you order this, you don't have to cut up your page. These are
I like those for collage because it's see-through.
I agree. And these are really pretty. Like it has it's already done. It's got the little background. It's got the paints. You know, it's got the beautiful lady.
So pretty.
The frames. Let's see. Of course, if you don't use them, I figure, like I said, I look at this like the Vagabond was a first edition. This is a first edition. I love they're going to do like the ones that they know are going to be huge hits. They're going to do more. And this one was the pretty butterfly page. That was.
Let me find a link.
I mean, it's gorgeous, and I was like, well, I decided to get them because I knew I would want them, and I may as well just bite the bullet and get them all. So I just know how I am.
Hey, hey, Patty, if you can't find the paper online, if you go to the stamp store in Northville, she carries a lot of Stamperia papers, and she'll actually order some of the papers for you if she doesn't have it. Because she got some of the Vagabond papers they couldn't get when they sold out.
I think it's called Romantic Sewing.
I'm looking for it right now.
Yeah, if you go to AS Supplies, which is where I get mine. Hold on. I have her paper laying over here. Hold on.
Did you get the sewing one, Coleen?
I did not yet.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm thinking about getting the sewing one too. I didn't get that one yet. So look, where is that? There it is. Here. ASCCraftingSupplies.com, and they're on Etsy. And you get 10% off code each month, and that's where I got all this from.
Yeah, because I don't even see it. I don't see it on Amazon.
Yeah, the Simon Says Stamp had some of it, but not all of it. They had like the papers and stuff, but they did not have the rice papers. And they did not have the side pieces, and she has everything. So I got them from her, and then that's where you can find the Amazon paper pack, the sewing paper pack. It's they have some other ones that's come out, but it wasn't interested. Some romance ones, or I think music ones. There was one cool one that came out too, a City Streets or something. But it was more, again, musician oriented. So
you know what? I did get that one.
Did you get the musician one?
I got I just bought the papers because I like the cityscapes on it.
Yeah, there was a musician one. That one was the other. Yeah, that one. I love the colors in that one. I don't, I'm not a musician, but I love the colors that was in it. So there is some the different kinds of chipboard and the set. Oh, here, I guess here's the artist. I didn't know. Here's the artist. Maybe we can go and find her on YouTube or whatever. There's the artist, Sarah. It could be Alcobendas. They're not even gonna pronounce it. Okay. So chipboard, these would be, I'm assuming, I think they're adhesive. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter if they are or not. But look how cute. This is what was in. This was what was in the paper line, like the little daisies, the little paintbrushes. You have all these little embellishments to use on your paper. Boy, I thought Vagabond was my favorite. This now is my favorite. This now is my favorite. Changed my mind.
Yeah, this I definitely over the Vagabond one.
I love the colors. I like red.
Romantic Threads.
Romantic Threads, that's it.
Sandra has it in her shop. Hold on. Let's see. Here it is. Let me put that up, and that'll give you a place to start.
Art has a lot to show. Create art. Create. If you manage to live. If you manage to live with art, you will be able to reach the sky. Make your art, make your life a true work of art. Share inspiration. You will be an artist.
There you go, Patty.
I love all these quotes.
Oh, see, I think I got those.
And then I also got the only thing I'm waiting for, I ordered the stencils and stamps. So I got those. So I'm waiting for those somewhere else. Then I got the other bag. They had another bag of chipboard. And I got that one too because I just can't help myself. But look how big this is, guys. I have large hands and this is big.
Oh, that's cool.
You pop this out and hang this up on something. Use it as a dangle on your book. Has doors. Look at the paintbrushes. They're huge. These pieces are huge. Here's the little frames. You can pop out the centers. Let me try to keep this up here. Scissors. I love the grungy paintbrushes.
And what I like about it, the papers and stuff coordinate good with all the vintage stuff we've been collecting.
Oh, it does.
It'll work well with that.
I would agree. And I think I have some other rice papers by Stamperia that have crackled backgrounds and stuff that would look nice with it.
Uh-huh.
And I like that the tubes of paint are so detailed on there that they're used, like they're scrunched and dirty and used. It's not just a copy printed of a label. They're actually dented in and grungy.
Oh, they look real.
Yes, they look real. And that's pretty cool. Paint.
Okay, Stamperia did a live stream using this paper line. Hey, Eileen, can you find the link for that?
So I have, when the stamps there's 2 stamps that come with it and some stencils. And when they get here, I'll show you guys.
Oh, I don't know if I got the stamps.
They have 2 stamps. And then they always have the molds, which I did not buy. I don't want to start making, I just don't want to do the chemicals.
I agree, Joy. She said she likes their ephemera because it doesn't have the white lines around it. I agree.
Yeah. I love the little buttons. So I got all the chipboards because I knew I would want a couple different art. And they're all a little different. Like this one has let me show you real quick. This one has the rusty clock on it. This one has, to show you the differences. Some are the same and some are different. Like you get the big art easel, you get the paint, but it has like the rusty clock. It has the luggage. It's got a few things that the other one does not have.
Oh, thanks, Eileen. Eileen put up the YouTube video where Stamperia shows the line and the artist is on and everything, and they use papers.
Thanks, Eileen. So there you go. So I got two. Okay,
Jane.
So I got two. I bought two of those. I was debating about the 8x8, which I probably may end up going back and getting. So I got two of the big ones. Pretty much everything but the molds. I may get the 8x8 before it's all over with. I love the paintbrushes. These are gonna be so cute. So
they look so real.
They do.
Pardon me.
This paper line is amazing. She always throws in a couple. She always throws in a couple 12x12s, which is nice. And the thing, when the Stamperia at the end, he shows the stuff he made. The guy wanted the designers made, and he did a suitcase, a paint suitcase with a journal in it, and he decorated an easel and made a book for it with using this paper. And of course, I was like, "Oh my God, that's freaking awesome!" So I had to buy me a mini easel to paint and decorate and I'm gonna put a little journal on it.
Okay, that's all right. I saw this picture and I wasn't sure what was sitting on it.
This is just like my big one. This is a working easel, tilt it, turn it, I think, you know what I mean? So it's adorable. It's a mini version of a real.
Where'd you get that, Coleen?
I got this on Amazon.
Cool.
And like he decorated, he shows it. He made a journal to fit it. One of the neat things that he did is he put a jar. Put a jar on the easel, and then he had the paint. Where they at? Put it back in.
Do they have pictures on their website, Coleen?
Please.
Do they have pictures on their website? Do you know?
Not that I know of. He showed. I'm hoping the design guy that designed this will show it again. He showed at the very end of the video. He showed the finished product. So I'm hoping he will show us do a demo on the art easel and the that he did in a suitcase that he did. It's like it opened up and he had a journal in there and a suitcase, and he had this dangling off the suitcase. It was super cool. Okay, I can't find the other. Here it is. So then, so he had glued his had a frame on the bottom. So he had almost like a frame on the bottom, and he had stuff. His was slightly, of course, but you can see how cute that's going to be to take your Tim Holtz bottle, glue that on there, and put your, and if you had, put your paintbrushes and stuff in it. And then thinking it would be neat is, this used to be super popular a long time ago. Trying to think, where you put the stuff in the bottom of a vase and it looks like water.
Oh, the acrylic stuff.
Yeah, and you would fill it and it look like water. So my thought is, if you get some of that stuff that you put in a vase, it looks like fake water, and you could put this in there, fill it halfway up or whatever, and then sit this up here on your easel, you know, with your little paintbrush and stick this in there, and you would look like you know, I mean, well, the other way. I'm just want y'all see it, and then you'd have your paintbrush in there, and maybe just have this barely dipped in, but you get the gist. So I can't balance it all. I just can't.
I wonder if you could put tar gel. I wonder if you put tar gel in there, if it would just dry clear and harden.
Maybe tar gel maybe might work. So that's just, it could.
I don't know. That'd be something to try.
We'll let you try that.
Okay. I can do that. I need a little bottle.
We'll let you try it. But yeah, I mean, you could have, you know, down bottom, have your little, you know, have your little paint tubes and stuff down bottom. You could take and maybe put, you know, put this across the bottom. That will look perfect. Put that right there.
Oh, wow. That looks pretty just like that with that stuff on it.
So you can put that there. And like I said, little bottles, your paint. Yeah, just look how cute all this is going to be. So I'm going to do this. As soon as I saw that little easel, I was like, oh my gosh, that's such a cool idea. And he made a little journal for it. And he, like I said, go watch the video. He doesn't show it like what he did. He's at the end, they're just showing things they've made, like a show and tell. So I want to show you the other paper pack I got, unrelated to St. Maria. Hold on. You know my mess. Isn't it stinking cute? Right? And, well, I mean, they have all the little things to make this art easel look adorable. This was 15. This one's the 12-inch, I think. And then they have one that is 16 inches on Amazon. That was 25. And this is the 12-inch, I think, that I picked up. So the other
cute. I like that size.
I did too. I thought it was a cute size. So then I got this paper pack at the same place. And this one's called Harmony. And this one is, I guess, Mente makes papers. I've been looking at all their papers. They make some really pretty papers. The company, if I can get this to focus. Like my autofocus is off. It's Mente, M-I-N-T-A-Y. Mente papers. They have, this is their 2020. These are made in Poland. And I love the boho. So I bought, which I'm glad Eileen reminded me, I got all the Elizabeth design dies that have that boho feel that I can use with this.
Oh, that's right. That'll be perfect, Colleen.
And I was like, you're genius, Eileen. I didn't even realize I was like, that they went together. So after she said it, it's beautiful. This paper pack has got 2 sets of double-sided papers. I think I can't remember if there's 6. So the other you get 12 with Stamperia, 12 individuals that are double-sided. You only get 1. This one you get 2 sets, but there are only 6 different ones.
Laura.
So this one's I love this one.
Nice.
The cameras and the birds and the a macrame, the roses.
That should be called Coleen. I mean, that is you, that paper.
Like gorgeous.
I love that on the back too.
Looks very with the gold splashes on the blue and the white and the black, some purples. It's very.
Thank you. Helen put up Mente's website.
Thank you, Helen. These you can fussy cut out if you wanted to. I love the boho hat, the feathers. I mean, it's just, if you like boho, this is a gorgeous. This is really what I call boho. This is boho less blingy boho.
Right. That's like pure 70s boho.
Yes. This is the boho that I like. I love the tans. I love the navy blues. Yeah, there it is. There's the cover.
Very pretty.
And it has a bonus pack on the cover, which again, they did this is on the
Carla.
back of the cover so you don't ruin any of your papers. Look at this.
Oh, look at all that yumminess.
Isn't it gorgeous? See, like this is busy for me, so I would probably only use this side. But look at the peely paint. I love this.
Cool.
Use these for borders. You could cut this out. Use this for borders. Let me flip this over. There's the back.
Cool.
It's a cool pack. And then you can make little cards with these. Cut these out. On the back are frames, which is nice.
Cute.
And then it starts over. So, and then I got, then I got the chipboard. It went with it. Similar to some of what's, like I said, there's some really cute ones in here. So you could, that way you can just add some dimension just like the other. You can add some dimension to your papers if you get the chipboard. And open your eyes and mind. You are loved. It's my time now. Prove them wrong. Yeah. Don't quit your dream. Daydream. Keep your mind clean. Just a lot of positivity. Keep your heart open. So that's a pretty pack. So that was my boho. So I bought boho and the Altier. And that was my fun paper pack purchases. I did get from Joggles, I got the journaling magazine. And they didn't give me I got this paper instead. I was disappointed. There was no building paper.
That's pretty though. That's really pretty though.
It is pretty. And and then I got one more thing. Then I got the this is her last year's. I have the little carrot people, and these are the big carrot people.
What are they? Carrot people?
They're called carrot people.
Oh,
So like
I don't think I've ever seen those.
Yeah, so if you're doing some sort of, I'd say city sketch or whatever, and you just want to have a people there, it's like a way to have kind of fake people, but resemble people. There's actually a class I took on Jeannie Oliver with Dina Wakely, and she teaches you how to make the carrot people.
And they're called the carrot people. That's so funny.
Yeah, they're called carrot people.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, there's my bird on the cover. Exactly. I love the cover with the bird. Yeah, Darcy would like this. And I think I follow Poetic Rust.
Which one is that? The first article? Is that the first person in there?
Yes, I think
that's a bird song.
Yeah, here you go, a bird song. Here's Lynn Hasty. Yes, there's the bird song. She's on YouTube. She has an Etsy, and she did a really pretty fabric book and used rusty pens and stuff and got the canvas all rusty.
Yeah, she has an Etsy shop with lots of good stuff in it.
Yeah, so she sent her artwork in.
Or what was it called? A little bit of bird song? Or it says
a little bit. I think it's a little bit of bird song. I think that's it. So
it says at the end of the article, it gives at the very end of the article, it gives her
a bit of a bird song. Yeah. Visit her shop and blog at abitofabirdsong.com. And then there's her journal. I think shiny. Isn't that pretty?
That is pretty. Yeah, it was a good magazine this month.
It was a good magazine.
I do too, Eileen. That journal's really cool with the rusty stuff on it.
Yeah, I'll just do a quick flip here.
And the woman that runs our once a month at Scrappy Chic is in there this month.
I like this one. She used the Dina Wakely. She used Dina Wakely's line. Oh, that's cool. She's there once a month.
Yeah, when you get to Michelle Kasuliak, it's towards the back.
I have this stamp too. I like that stamp. This one's really pretty. See this?
Oh, I like her. I like her buildings.
I love the buildings. I love the buildings. I love the reflections in the bottom with the buildings. This is beautiful. I love this.
Eileen said there's too many faces in this issue.
It's got I
like that one.
This reminds me of the stencil girl, like shoot, that we have that we did the beginning of the books on her.
Ray Messinger.
Oh my gosh, we worked on her book for like 6 months. Like,
I know.
That reminds me of
Pam Carricker.
Pam Carricker. That's what that reminds me of.
I like the one on the left. I like just that whole thing on the left with the flower.
I do too. And here she was. She's painting on tea bags.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I'll sign up. I'll go. Do I have to go in, or can I sign up? I can call, right, Patty? I think I'm gonna try and go. Okay, sorry.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that will be fun. Yeah, that does. There is a lot of Pam Carricker like stuff. I'm looking. Well, let me know when you get to Michelle.
Okay. The ink bloblets.
Those were cute. I thought those were really cute.
The monster party.
I like those.
That's cute. Oh, I like these girls too.
Uh-huh.
I like this one.
With her, with her Princess Leia hair.
Yeah, like that, like this. Well, of course, I love their hair is turquoise and green too. So here's another cool book. This is Nina Fickett.
That almost looks like
she used corrugate cardboard, large cell.
Huh. That's weird looking. That gives me a headache looking at it. It looks like the piano journal.
It does. But the other thing I was thinking that reminds me of, it looks like the they do the deliveries on that board, and the mulch and stuff at the hardware store.
Oh, the pallets.
The pallets. That reminds me of pallets.
Yeah, it does.
I've never seen anyone use large cell corrugate before in a book.
I don't even remember that. I must have just flipped past that so fast when I saw that.
You had nightmares. Here's Lynn's. Is that what you're talking about?
No, Michelle. It's Michelle. Okay.
This artist is been in almost every magazine, Somerset's, and art journaling for the past ones I keep getting. She's super talented. She has had her work in almost both of those, each for the past 2-3 versions. So she's super
I like
talented.
Her style.
I've looked at because I realized that she's in multiple magazines, so she has great style.
Okay.
Hold on. Here's Donna Ogle.
Fun. Oh, wow. She has a lot. Okay. Mary Shannon.
Robin Mayberry. And I don't care. Well, this I kind of like.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That one I like. There's a couple I don't like. I like that. That's cool. Oh, that's kind of neat too.
Yeah, I like that.
On the leaf.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who are we looking for? I forgot already.
Well, there's Michelle, but there's an article about her too. Look in the table of contents. Michelle Koselleck.
Does she have a whole page?
Yeah, she has. There's an article. Look in the table of contents, see what page she's on.
Oh, 72. Okay, she's on 70. There you go, 72.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's a woman that does our art journal club at Scrappy Chic.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hi, Lisa. Everyone that's come in, I haven't noticed. So I'm drooling over the magazine. I have this one. This was the Friends one. This was
I like that
Girl.
one.
And then the one, where was I? Then she has a few in the back. Lots of eye candy. Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, I did. You should do that on stream.
That's gorgeous.
That's really pretty.
Oh, I like that.
Hey, Colleen, you know the link Eileen gave us for the binding the folders?
Yes.
We should try that on stream.
We could try that today. If you want to work on your book, I'll try it after. Oh, and then I guess there's.
I'm not ready to do it today. If you want to try it, you can.
I'll try it today. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Because I was just going to page through my book and then maybe work on that.
I did finish the one. Remember, I cut out we were working on the carbon papers. So I cut one. I cut.
Oh,
out,
yeah.
Remember, I cut out the house just so I'll remember we worked on the carbon. I meant the fax papers. So then I just finished this one last night. I added the girl and added some of the Diane Reevely paper, cut it up and added a old Prima butterfly. Like she's like for life. Eek! I gotta live in this scary dark house. So. That was my sense of humor because there's this dark, scary house, and she's like, I gotta live here for life.
I love that. Makes really good background paper.
It did make it because it lends, because it's neutral. So I was able to add the black spray, all these colors on top of it, and still not have it be too much.
And it would be hard to duplicate that effect with anything, with paint or pastel. I mean, I don't think you could duplicate it. I really like how that looks.
Thank you. I agree. It would be hard to duplicate. So I thought that, I'm using my calendar pages. This side I used Diane Reevely's new, remember we did the Wonder Under and we layered the fabric strips.
Yes.
And Eileen told me to die cut them, which I did. And then basically I added the butterfly on the back side, added Diane Reevely's thing. This was the quote that went with her. I put on the back. And then just finished it, which is all I know is the other one of us is right and the other one is you. And I thought that was worked out with these two ladies. So,
okay, so you took Wonder Under on the fabric and put it on cardstock, and then you die cut it.
Yes,
that turns out really nice.
And then I only did this one, but I did the front with the Tim Holtz, but I didn't do the back yet. I didn't do the back of this one. So what I'm going to do is just whenever, that's why I actually took the dies we ordered for the Heidi Swap thing. I'm just going to keep them underneath for now since I don't have any much on here. And then that way, if I see something that I think will work, would make for a nice card or a background or whatever, I'm just going to cut it out, stick it on. And then when want to work on something small, like I started with this before I worked on my journal, kind of get you in the art mode. And then you can do work on a card and you feel like you accomplished something because I did the back and front of this card.
Oh, then it's all ready to go.
Yeah, it's ready to go. That's I'm thinking, die cut out some backgrounds like this one. Here's what it looks like before I did anything. This is the fabric on Wonder. Just glued.
I might use that with the some of the Tim Holtz fabric.
Oh, you could use, yeah, use your Tim Holtz. Like I got tons of farm fabric. I can make a farm fabric card, and each page can be different. Like this is not
Uh-huh.
going to be all Tim Holtz, all anything. This is
No,
going
it's
to
just
be
whatever.
whatever I have laying on my desk, whatever strikes my fancy. And I want to keep this here for now. So I just do that to keep it up. And then that, whenever I see something like I wanted to die cut that house, because that way I'll forget what we did on stream. And then I finished my Tim Holtz journal. You guys saw this part. I'll go up to the part you haven't seen. I did.
Really, that really turned out nice.
So what I used Tim's new chipboard stuff, and then this is what I was saying, I powder all over my desk, and I covered it with the embossing, and I covered it with the embossing, and then did the embossing glaze over top just to give her just to tone her down. And let's see if we can pick it up. You can see it's a little variation depending on where the powder got more, but I like that look. And then because she was stark white, which might be fine on some stuff, but I'm not using white in this journal. So then I used a piece of ribbon I got from Keisha's sale, and then this is just some old Tim Holtz stuff I had.
So that's perfect. Those and his and glaze. What are they called? Embossing glazes.
Yeah, I love these.
That's perfect on the black and white cardstock stuff.
Yeah, and it has a sheen to it. Now, if you don't want to shine, you won't want to use this glaze, but it has a shine to it, but that's okay just because of the fact that this is neutral. It's all neutral. This is Michelle's paper with some, lace, and it's just like it's a shiny enough that makes her stand out, but not too shiny. And it was an easy way to cover her.
Could I see your ladies fold out again? The 3 ladies. Can you pull that up again? Because I don't remember seeing it all finished. Oh, I love how that turned out.
I stitched Tim's card.
Oh, that's right. That's where you stitched the flowers on the card.
And added some embellishments. And I stitched, and I laid this underneath to hang out. And then I think I took some Tim Holtz. I used like the tea distress pad and just went around here and sprayed it just to darken the canvas a little bit. And then this is the Tim Holtz little vellum. Stitched that on. And I thought that looked good with the ladies here. And then this was the kind of peak. This area ended up being like, I used like pinks. This area is like beiges, and I stitched her. And this area is more of, I kind of have realized I was doing color areas unconsciously, not purposely. Then I did this one last night. I stitched his pocket with the little vellum things of Tim's. Added a piece of the wallpaper, and then added one of his tags. This is a piece of sari silk ribbon and a little embellishment, and added this is Tim's, and just stitched on it and stamped on it with a really dainty flower pattern, so it kind of all looked together instead of just like stuck on there, blended. And then the cool thing is when you slide this in, you can see, I like that you can see through it, the card. Over here I added one of Michelle's tags, one of Michelle's trims. This is a piece of leftover Tim fabric. This is a coin thing that I got from Keisha one time, and I just threw it through my sewing machine and stitched it on the side, added a quote, again, added some of the ribbon on there, and I thought that was cute. And I thought that the greens over here in the trees tied in with the green with a green ribbon. And then on this side, I use, again, this is the boys. So I found this in Tim's, some of the Tim stuff I had. It has trees and figs and trigs, you know, talk about, you know, camping. And I thought this was good for across from the boys. I said a little ticket. This is an old Tim ticket. And then I put, don't forget to smile. And I have the little girl over here. Look at the 3 little boys. That's how I tied it in. So I was like, how are we going to tie in these 3 boys in an all-girl journal? So, hi, Gail.
Oh, that turned out cute, Colleen.
Yeah, so then I put the girl in a little Kodak, you know, a little vintage Kodak thing, stitched her in. This is a Tim girl. And then she's like she's checking out the little boys, and then I have Giggle. So I was able to kind of like tell a story. And then I put, you know, this was on some paper, which, you know, I put in over there because she's in love with the 3 boys.
I'm ignoring you, Eileen.
So I grungied this up so it looked dirty. I added this behind. Wait a minute. And this is fun to make. So I used a Amy library card. That was the new one that's stained green. I printed out this quote, "Perfect boys only exist in books." And then I printed it out, and then I scrunched it. I used some walnut stain and like I said, a newsprint, Amy's thing, and then I stitched all this together and then glued it on because I couldn't stitch because of what was behind.
Oh yeah, that'd be too hard to stitch in there. But that turned out really good.
But yeah, I stitched it behind, but I did it because I wanted it to look, I curled it up. I just curled it and made it look all like torn up and old instead of fresh out of the printer. And then I put the 3 on there for the 3 boys. That's on the other side. So because we were trying to figure out, like, then I just grunged up the flashcard.
Cool.
And we wanted to have like a cute quote. So this is a Tim 3. It's paper I had that was like I printed, that was Amy's thing, and then put it all together. And I left all the strings and stuff. Oh yeah, and I stapled it on just to make it look a little more guy-ish. Then I took and I stapled it. I glued and stapled.
Cool. And
the back side of it, I added a piece of Tim Holtz fabric. This is a old folder I had. I can't think of the company. It was before Tim Holtz, the other company that had all the vintage stuff. Anyway, I cut this out. I added a quote. I stitched on it and inked it up.
Oh, 7 Gypsies?
7 Gypsies. Thank you. This is a part. I cut this off a 7 Gypsies folder. And then I want it from his paper, from all those little embellishments, had this little book. I added some flowers on the front. I stitched this up. I added the back of the one of the 7 Gypsies folders on the back. And then just for fun, I just added some of his little deli papers inside for a little book just to stick in the pocket. And then on the other side it was a disaster. But I finally managed. It was just one tissue and then another tissue. And yeah, so this is a couple different tissues. I have a girl in there and all kinds of difficulties. And then I added the Tim's little flower, added Tim's quote, and then just did like just kind of made it dark just because the book was dark on the other side. So I was trying to make these two. So I try to make the pages, you know, like green and green. You can see the dark and and coordinate the light green, the pink. So again, I felt like this kind of had a greenish tint. So I was trying to make each group match, even though it's not the same throughout the book. And
They
then
all
you
had
guys,
like the same color theme, like each page.
each
The
page,
two pages
exactly.
together.
And then you guys saw where I just added some Tim Holtz fabric, sewed the Tim Holtz paper in, added these, and then I added the little, that was from someone, one of the sales, that was part of that group. And then this was just where I covered it with fabric and tape, and I finished it. Ta-da!
Oh,
Finished.
tons of great ideas in there, Colleen.
So I like that I have
Sorry.
little fibers coming out the bottom. I like all the little strings that came loose while I was working. You know what I mean? Just got messier. And I like the papers, the ribbons and stuff sticking out the bottom. And it's just, I like that it got fluffier and fuller, and there's papers and fabrics. And so I'm happy with how this turned out. And so this was fun to work on. So that's my two. Finally completed a book. Check.
Here's what it looked like before you started, because I got mine.
Okay.
So here, that just amazes
Thank
me.
you, Gail.
So you took, here, I'll do this. You took like this little flat book and turned it into that. That is so cute. Just this plain little just 6 pieces of canvas.
Yeah, when you look at that, just 6 pieces of canvas, it's very uninspiring to look at. And then I saw someone work on this at Tim Holtz design team, then I was like, I could do this. And then this is with removing, I think I removed three pages and left the base.
Okay.
But that's it. But I still have the 3 canvases, so I'll use those elsewhere. But
And then
yeah.
you added pages, you added fabric and all that kind of stuff too, right?
Yes, I added pages, added fabric, added the.
Hey CB. Hey Tori.
It got super fluffy, super fun, and they're all different. I loved using his tapes. I loved using the fabrics, the things from the auction sales, the sellers, some new stuff, just a little bit of everything. Happy Mail. Yeah, I really like how this turned out. I love green anyway, but I really like the backgrounds I like the fact that this was textured. This is textured. I just like all the different textured layers, and I really like that this one where I used the weave.
That's probably one of my favorite pages, is the sewing over the weave. I just think that looks really cool.
This was fun, and then and accenting it with his paper with the library card. It was neat because it was taking something old like the library card and using his new paper.
That's really cool.
Integrate it with it. And I think this is from the older line. And so it's kind of nice that his older lines and his newer lines, you can mix them together, as well as all the awesome things that the artists here on Sellers and Artists come up with for us to add to our books. So
well, then again, too, it's all stuff that goes with all the vintage antique stuff we've been collecting. It's a good place to put all that stuff, to add that to that.
It sure is. And I'm going to, I can sit this out and display it, and it's soft. And I like the fact it's soft. Just something
See, that would even look cute sitting on that little mini easel.
Oh, that would be. It might be a little too fluffy, but let's get it. That'd be a good example. Actually, I've already thought that I'm probably going to buy more easels. You've already gone that. As soon as I thought of this idea, it's like, I need more little easels. And then I can
display stuff.
I could display. Let me tilt it back a little bit. Then I could display my latest make, my latest love. Let's see.
Eileen wants to know if you're going to sell that journal, Colleen. Are you going to buy it, Eileen? I think she's selling it for $100.
Boom. So that's nice. So you
Sold
get
to Eileen.
Sold to Eileen. She wants to buy it. So then you can display your little journal. I mean, I think it's a neat idea to display, something you love that you made. And set that up for a while, and then you'll make something else and rotate your things you make. I like that idea. That's a good idea. Yeah,
actually, Colleen, you could, I know you don't sell your stuff, but you could easily sell that.
I can't imagine that. Do you know what I mean? I really can't. I can't imagine someone wanting it.
Okay, that's Eileen said she'll buy it if it comes with all your Timmy stuff. I don't think so, Eileen. That's just for the journal.
That's just for the journal. So I was happy. It feels good I like to have ongoing journals, but I also like to be able to complete stuff too, like something like this. It's
it does feel good to have something finished.
Yeah, and then I also enjoy having this, which will be I'll just keep, and I'm keeping this on my desk so I don't, because I have the other one, so I don't forget. And I like that this is more real estate than our other index card things. I like this gives us more real estate. And I think that, and you got the things too, so we could just, so that way you can use all your what is it? Your tidbits.
Yeah, all your bits.
Your tidbits.
Bits and bobs. The one thing I want to do is in fact, I'll probably do this today. I might do this maybe on stream. Is if I can find it, the Wonder Under with the fabric, and then run it through the die cut.
Oh yeah, the Wonder Under goes right through that die cut. That's what I did. I die cut the Wonder Under, and then I die cut the cardstock, and then I glued it on. Then I ironed it onto it.
Because I've got that file folder die I got from Peggy. Would be fun to have the cloth mini folders.
Yes. I will.
Hey, Michelle.
I'll work on the folders, Eileen, and then I'm
gonna do a flip through this.
Okay, I'll get ready while you do.
Okay,
flip.
I'm gonna flip through my book and then do this week's page, and then I might do the Wonder Under thing.
Okay.
All right, so this is Margaret Miller. If you go to her website, I know Helen put her link up earlier. She has a collage planner where she gives you prompts every week. And if you don't want to buy the planner, you can do you can just go to her website and follow along with the prompts. Put this over here. Let me get my camera up. There. All right, move this over. Okay, so I actually I did this yesterday, and it was fun, and it was nice because I had everything to put in there. She just goes through and gives you a little welcome letter, gives you ideas, talks a little bit about collage, where to find vintage ephemera, stuff like that. So she does a nice little introduction. And then each week she gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prompts and a bonus. So this was the first week. The prompts were something fast, a postage stamp, a piece of a map, a border or frame, portion of a brochure, and form or part of a form. So that was and I just kind of go through here quickly, try not to think too much, and just kind of the first thing that pops into my head, I try to go find it. Hey, Glitter Girl. All right, second week. Person, image from a magazine, a doodle, a piece of washi tape, a tea bag cover, and an illustration. I still have to put on a tea bag cover. And then for my illustration, I don't know how many people remember The Far Side. I just thought that was a cute little cartoon. As a witness recalled, Two small dogs just waltzed into the place and grabbed the cat and waltzed out. I used to love The Far Side when I worked. I would look at that every morning. Okay. So anyway, that's just a little blast from the past. And just like my doodle was just a simple squiggly lines across the top, you can be as detailed or as simple as you want it. Okay, this one, we had a barcode, a photo or portion of a photo, a thing. I just went through my collage book and saw that couch and kind of liked it. So that was my thing that I put on. We've got a clothing tag, text in a different alphabet. The only thing, Colleen, have you noticed she uses a lot of foreign print stuff?
She does. I did notice there is a lot of Asian prints in the background.
Well, and even for the prompts, like use text in a different alphabet, use text in a language not yours. Hopefully, I wonder if that kind of goes through the whole book. But anyway, luckily, I have that from buying some old books and old ledgers and stuff. So that was kind of fun. This one, let's see, numbers. I had this piece of scrap paper with numbers on it, so I glued that in. We had our graph paper. An art scrap was just this old jelly print I had in the corner, an old sticky note, book page, and instructions. This was actually instructions on my peanut butter, on my Jif peanut butter thing, how to use your peanut butter. I just thought that was goofy, so I put that in there. This one, okay, business card. That's one of Seth Apter's business cards, a sticker. I use one of Zandra's sticky tape, a security envelope, background, text other than English in your native language, a place, here's a garden, and then textured paper. So I just had a little bit of wallpaper here and just added this on. So just simple, quick, kind of gets your mojo going, your inspiration going. Hi, Dorinda. Okay, so that ends January. We go into February. We had a list, anything from the grocery store. That was the Jif wrapper. I had my piece of washi tape. Architecture, there's some buildings in the background. My wonky star, I just cut that out freehand. Something that came in the mail. I got this. It was Happy Mail from Almaris, so I stuck that in there. Let's see. All right, February. This is something with a bit of pink, so I put this girl in there. A place. Here's this city. I thought that was a cool picture. Piece of newspaper. A form or portion. Here's an old time card. I glued that in there. And again, text other than English. So this is a French flashcard, and that's actually bird. And then an art scrap. This was one of my art scraps I had hanging around. So these two kind of tie in together. And okay, this one I think is my favorite page. It's simple, but I just like this page. Here's an herb or a fragrant plant. I thought that looked like a chrysanthemum. They're pretty fragrant. And then I had an old ledger for the handwriting. And then ink and circles I combined together. I just used a round thing, dipped it in ink, and put circles on the background. The illustration is the girl dancing. And then the bonus was a key. So I think this one, this is my favorite one of all so far. All right, this one, we have a ribbon, transportation. I just cut out a picture of a bus. The tissue paper in the background.
Oh, I like that.
Huh?
I like the bus, the hunts.
I know. So I'm in my basement, and I have I keep stuff that I buy in bulk down here. So I'm going through and what? So I'm trying to take the Hunts wrapper.
I like the colors. I actually like it. Where'd you get the bus? I like the bus.
The bus was here. I'll show you where I got the bus from.
I like the bus. That's fun.
The bus came from, I think you have this book, Colleen.
Let's see. Oh,
The-
yeah, the book. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I know. So I
like the bus.
I got a few things from here because
good
there's
idea.
everything in here. There's people, there's things, there's just everything. So this is a good book to have to for this collage thing. I used a girl from here too, I think.
Oh, that is a good idea to use in this collage book. That'd be actually, that's perfect. Oh my!
Yeah, I found a bunch of stuff in here. I used on the first page.
Oh, Anne said she's got that book. She's gonna use that too. She didn't think of that either. It is a good idea.
Oh, Anne, yes, this is perfect for this, Anne. This will get you going. Yeah, see, I used most of these. That's where I got my couch. My couch came from here.
My couch came from there.
My couch came from
A
there.
little flat.
Birds. Oh, these would be good to put on the. You know how the Diane Reevesley has like the people cut up in different parts.
Yes.
Like to put birds for heads on people and stuff.
Oh, it would be good. You
I didn't realize
bird heads on her. Hold on. Let's see. We hold up a body. Hold on. Ready?
Oh.
There you go. So you hold.
Yeah.
So you can take that yellow bird,
Right.
put it on here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a great idea. You could totally do that with those bird heads and these bodies.
Oh, that's how I'll finish up my.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Do that because I think there was bodies on the last pack you have.
Because I've been stuck on my last 2 pages here. I just have to finish these and then it's done. That's what I'll do. Perfect. Hey, Dee Colleen's sleeping usually when your show's on, Dee Dee. What did that with the fish heads? We did that with the fish heads. Oh, I missed it. But this will be perfect. Hey, Dee Dee, glad you could make it. Here's the fish. Here's the fish.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that book. Yeah, that one. I wish it was stickers and you didn't have to fussy cut them. That's probably.
I know that's the only thing. But you know what? Yeah. I just, because it has that little white border, I don't know if you can see it. There's like a little white border around it. I resigned myself to leaving the little white border on, and it's much easier to cut. Otherwise, you would drive yourself crazy.
I agree. Good morning, Dee Dee.
Hey, Dee Dee.
This is my morning.
I know. Hey, I'm lucky if I get Colleen here at 10.
Yeah,
it just so everybody knows, on Fridays, Colleen starts at 11.
Yeah, 10 is early.
It was stressing her out to get there by 10.
At least I feel like she's leading the show, so if I'm too tired to do much, it's her fault. It's her problem. It's your show. You make us come on at 10 in the morning.
I get you awake by showing your hauls.
That's true.
That wakes you up. So this is a great book if you're working on any kind of collage or for prompts and things like that. If you're stuck, like transfer, what am I going to do? If you can't find what you need in this book, then I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, Brooke, how you doing?
I also used some of Brooke's stickers in that collage book too. On the where she had Pie Day and all that.
That's what I'll have to go back and
look
stickers over on this side.
Look through your Brooke.
Oh, that's a good idea because I can't
go
back and like fill in, but I can put those.
I'm gonna put Peggy. I have this is the one with the business card, and it's like a security envelope. Look, I'm gonna put Peggy on here.
Oh, cute.
So I put. I'll make sure I will use that there.
Here, let's put us both the same.
Where did I put it? I put it here. Like this was one of her stickers. National was March 1st was National Pig Day. Pi Day was the 14th. My kids lived at home. They'd always remind me of that. I didn't, yeah. The International Find a Phone Booth Day was March 10th. So these are part of her digi. So we can now, and of course the bird. She's going to add quirky birds. Go with our quirky cheese girl.
I love that page.
Yeah, and then the little, that was one of her little stickers. And
okay, so here we're on. Let's compare our weeks. Was that the first? Oh, I haven't done that week yet.
Okay, well, the first week that I did was the guacamole cake.
That was fun. That was February. What was that? Week 6 or week
February 15th.
Oh, 15th. Okay, that's this. 2 completely different pages.
Yep, we were all eating. We were all wanting to get some Mexican food after making our fib guacamole cake with Diet Dr. Pepper and tequila, lime, beer.
Oh my God! How did you?
Genius.
Okay, here's my February 15th. Look at that. Completely different. And that's my favorite one.
Oh, that's so pretty, though. It's really pretty.
But isn't that funny how just different interpretations of the same prompts?
Same 5 prompts.
Uh-huh.
I love that one. I like the little circles.
That's my favorite.
I like the movement and the page.
But yours was fun to make online. And then here we've got, that's where my hunts thing.
And then I made the pizza trail.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
And you should have your bus riding down that line. Like a road.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe at an intersection. You could put a bus going the other way and there's an intersection there.
I could have a bus going here.
Yeah. Like an intersection. Yeah.
And then, okay, let's see. Okay, this is the last one I did. This one I had a hard time with the shoe and the girl and.
Oh, the shoe. I skipped the shoe. Oh, that's right. The shoes were hard. I ended up putting like shoes in her. I cut her with shoes in her hand.
Yeah, and I just ended up because for some reason I started with the black and white. I had the tissue paper and the girl was my person. And then I ended up going with all the black and white. So I found this black and white booty.
I like it. I like the all one color theme that you did with that.
And then this is my illustration, just the circus people, which came from that.
With the little pop of red, which I like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I guess I get your stuff out from Brooke that you can use on the other side. And then this one was easy, and this is probably the easiest one I did was the Asian page.
And that's really pretty. It's like the simple ones are like go together and they just look so pretty.
And that one was by far the easiest one I did. And then the Quirky Cheese Girl, of course, is my favorite all-time page.
That was
with Lisa having me add a cape to our girl to make her and then the letters of Joan said the QC for Quirky Girl. This was fun to put together. This genuinely was so. I will look at this and remember that Joan said put the letters up here. Lisa said, put the cape on the girl, and you saying the cheesy cloth is cheesy. And I will forever remember this. Making this page together with my friends,
and I'm still gonna call her the bearded lady. That's all I can say. Look at her as the bearded lady.
And the quirky and the fact that she's gonna add some quirky birds to all her digis. Brooke is for us.
Oh, good.
I like birds, and I like that she's gonna do that. So
hey, Brooke,
So it's fun. It's very fun when we can work on these together, and just what we come up with. So what's this one? A photo.
I know that's the one I was going to work on today. Did you?
Geometric shape. Something you see through a window.
I know.
Ticket stubs, easy. Typewriters, easy. Something you see through a window. Well, I'm thinking you can totally go with that one. You could have like a shadow of a person. I mean, like you could do it literally.
That's a weird prompt. Something you see through a window.
You could have, you could have it, depends how you want to take it. Something pretty behind a window, something not so pretty behind a window.
I know. And if I look out my French doors, I see cement stairs going up to my backyard. Not very pretty.
You could take it, you could make it funny. You could have someone taking a shower. I don't know. I could see a lot of fun possibilities for what you see through a window. It does leave it really open. It does get your creative juices going thinking about that.
A ticket stub, a geometric shape, a photo. You could see a garden. Yeah, that's what I.
Oh, a garden. What you see outside a window, not necessarily inside or outside.
Rear Window. I love that movie.
Did it say inside or outside a window?
Dorothy, what you see through the window.
Through the window. So you can go either way.
You could be looking in. You could be looking out or looking in. Oh, Dorothy would see the man across from her taking a shower.
That's right. See, that's where my mind went. That's where my mind went. Straight to the gutter.
Oh, that's funny.
The gutter. But you could be like, oh, it's looking out at the bird feeders out front, looking out at the farm that Kimberly lives on. I could see you make it some sort of scenic, looking out at the city from your hotel room, or that's really open-ended. I mean,
it is open-ended. It could be like,
I like that prompt.
You could see, like, when you drive down the street at night and look in people's houses, like you can see their TVs.
Oh, yep. See what they're watching on TV. Good. HD TV.
How many? Okay, Eileen wants to know how many holes are you punching? And okay, with the little that thing, your tool you're using, can you punch more than one at a time?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I'm only doing 5 folders, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
That woke Dorothy up.
I'm making 5 holes. I'm making 5 holes. I was kind of trying to balance out the width of the folder.
Oh, who has 4 broken bones in their foot, Dee Dee? Who broke their foot? Let's see. Kimberly sees horses eating hay. Oh, Arlene. Oh, that's too bad. Arlene, how did she do that? Huh. Oh, that's too bad. She was just
5 horses eating hay right now in front of her. She's got the perfect view. As I said, there you go. That's her view out her window. 5 horses eating hay. I'm so envious. Oh my goodness, that's so cool, Kimberly. So cool.
I can see my fire pit, so I could put like a fire pit.
It's so neat. And the cool thing is she doesn't have to take care of them. Someone else does, and she just gets to enjoy looking at the beauties.
Oh, Eileen sees a lake out her window. Oh, so did you hear that, Coleen? Arlene fell, and she has 4 broken bones in her foot.
Oh, my God.
I know.
I've had foot surgery. I can't even fathom the discomfort she's going through. I'm so sorry. It's terrible. Oh, God, when anything feet related, I just cringe.
Oh, that's nice, Peggy. Yeah, Well, hopefully she's not in too much pain and she can prop up her foot and at least watch
What if
some-
they're gonna have to do surgery, or she's gonna have, if they heal on its own, if they can, how they can.
Okay.
Takes a long time, and then you can't. She's gonna have to get a cart, and she's not gonna be able to walk on it, and for a while. And yes, I don't envy that.
Okay, here, I'm gonna use my Better Homes and Garden
I'm so sorry that happened to her.
and go with the garden theme.
Your feet are your core. And they hurt. Everything else hurts, like your teeth.
Yeah, that's not fun.
No. Okay, got mine cut. I got 5 folders. I got the holes done.
Hey, Colleen, Brooke wants you to put eyelets in the holes.
Funny girl.
I wasn't really on many streams yesterday, but I did see on my computer the whole eyelet debacle.
I caught the very end. She was getting off.
I caught the end of Johnny's, but then I didn't see what Brooke did. I need to watch hers today.
Right. I screwed up. This was one giant hole.
So did anybody get the eyelet punch thing to work?
Good question.
That is. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I have those 2 tools and just never really knew how to use them.
I can never know which side to use. I swish the thing, or it doesn't smash it to stay in the hole.
And I didn't realize till I heard Johnny say, "Oh yeah, one is gold, one is brass, one is silver." I didn't even know they were different colors and that they did different things.
No, that can't be right. I have the other one too, because I only use this for a hole punch because I can't use this. I have the other one too. I mean, I see them. I mean, I've even had Tom help me with this, and he can't figure it out either. Like, this one's got the snap in, this has got the little pushy end, but then it doesn't really go, and there's nothing it goes in. I don't know. It's more my ranking.
And then Johnny said, "Oh, I think I'll go watch some YouTube things." Yeah, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? 5 minutes ago.
Instead of never using it,
right?
Yeah.
Or just using it, and I thought eyelets were supposed to be smushed like that.
They're always smushed. It looked like
because it's on the back side, so it didn't matter.
They look like they've been ran over by a car, literally.
All right, so now I need, what do I have? A geometric shape, a ticket stub. All right, I'm going to go look for a geometric shape and a ticket stub. I think I have a ticket stub. I can. Oh, here's a ticket stub. Here's a vintage, like coat check thing. All right, I can use that. All right, we'll put that there.
So what's the birdhouse supposed to be?
All right, something you can see through your window. And I just have this is a garden. So I can see that through my window.
Gotta do it normal. Okay.
Well, so far. It starts out normal.
How about you see an elephant through the window?
And
you're at this some crazy parade going down the street. You see an elephant going down the road, like they used to do in the old time days. The Macy's.
Oh, I remember when my daughter was little, she had those balloons that blow up, the helium balloons, and then they have it was a heart with like feet and arms that came off.
Oh,
It
wow.
looked like a person heart. It had a face on it. But anyway, I did look out the window, and her favorite balloon flower was like walking down the street. I should do that.
No.
Like, no, not flower. Come back, come back.
Come back. Here's going to be the tricky part. Okay, so let's see if I can. I think this part also, it's when you start wrapping the threads. I'll probably watch it muted. Is when she starts wrapping the threads at the end is where it's going to get a little confusing. Oh,
Okay, do we want to put Coleen bigger so we can see how she's doing this? Let me do that because I want to see how you're doing it. Okay, so Brooke said we have to seriously watch her video. I guess
you were getting off when I turned it on. You were saying goodbye, so I didn't chime in. So I was like, well, shoot, that would have been something I could learn from because I can't work it. I have both. I had the heavy duty one and that one whenever they came out 10 years ago. Never use them.
Okay. Oh, okay. So this, now that I see you doing it, I haven't watched the video yet.
This is cool. Eileen found this.
This isn't that bad.
No, I think it's the part where after you do all this, you have to kind of do I think you have to do some string wrapping around each one all the way down at the end.
Okay.
And then she added some extra ones. But the cool thing is she ended up wiring in some extra ones, like adding extra strings so you could have stuff hanging off of it, which I liked. So
Brooke said we'll love our crocodile again. I'll love it for once. I've never loved it.
That's getting back to the basics, using that again. And I don't know. It's just like, again, my brain doesn't, some things you just can't grasp, and that's always been one of them, is that tool. And I've even had Tom try to show me, and he can't figure it out either. And I'm like, if you can't figure out, I'm screwed.
Oh, thanks, Helen. Helen put up a link to Brooke's crocodile video.
Thanks for putting that up. It is a great binding. This is fantastic, Eileen. I watched it last night, and before I went to bed, I was like, oh, I'm going to try that tomorrow. How cool is that?
See, looking at it, I thought it was more complicated.
Nope. I think using a smaller string would have made mine less complicated, but.
What if you put some tape on the end put some tape on the end?
Yeah, that would have been, I mean, I screwed it up running it through. Yeah, twine is. Once it poofs.
I know. Twine is a PETA sometimes.
I could have used anything. I mean, you can use anything. You could use yarn or fabric.
The twine will look cool, though.
But you can use whatever you want, right? So you could use sari ribbon. I mean, it depends. I guess it just, I'm going to put tape on this one. This one's giving me fit. I will use the tape for this.
Yeah. You could actually put the tape on two of them, on both of them together.
Yarn.
All right, I need to look for more stuff. All right, something geometric.
Yeah, this one's being problematic. I also have to redo the string below and just start all over with this one. Okay, now it's too fat for my holes. I'm just gonna redo this one. Not to fudge it up and begin with, and then I won't have that issue. Okay, if you scroll back, Gail, it's up above. Eileen put the link in. It's a YouTube video, and she shows how to do this. And Eileen put the link up. If you just scroll back a little bit, you'll see it. Eileen found this yesterday because we were trying to figure out another way to to bind Aaron's folders.
Oh, buttons.
I get it. Why am I having so much trouble? Why I have no issues with the other holes, but this one looks like it is smaller. What's the matter? It might be switching from twine to something else. Giving me a fit. I was going to make a kind of a fun farmy thing, but I don't know. We'll see.
Is the tape working?
No, I just got new string to start all over since I'm only
All right, I want to see how you do the first.
I'm only one folder in. So you fold the ribbon, you fold it in half.
Okay. Oh, that's it.
That's it, and run it through.
And then which way do you put it?
Then when you go for the second folder, you go from the top down through the hole.
And then just up through the middle?
Up through the middle.
That's it?
That's it. And then at the end, I think you take your, I think at the towards the end, you wrap your, and so then you keep going. And then you get the end, I think you have to wrap some around the knots. That's the only part that's, I guess, slightly complicated. Did you find it, Gail? Okay, she said, thanks, Eileen. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Eileen. Eileen's, I'm going to do that. Hold on.
Yeah, you could, it said you could, we know those bazillion little yarns you made me buy. It's all your fault. No. Yeah, we could use those. So, I mean, depending, Erin, she's going to get a lot. She's going to get, everyone's going to go to her sale and buy 500 folders from her.
That is awesome. I'm going to do some.
And she's gonna, she better, when she has her sale, she better have a bunch because she's gonna sell a bunch. Okay. Now you can reinforce the hole depending on if you weren't using a, obviously you could do this with more than just her, with the folder. The girl used just, I think it was just, I don't know if it's paper or cardstock, but you're gonna want to,
hey, Joan.
If it's something that's weak, you're going to want to reinforce the holes. But the folders are heavy duty, so we don't have to. But if you're using a fragile, something that's fragile, you might want to reinforce the holes because, you know, with pulling these together in a book, like, you know, opening and closing.
So how close did you put your hole?
I did 2, 1, and then 2. So
okay, but how far in from the edge?
Oh, good question. I sure as heck didn't measure. I actually just laid my ruler down and stuck it in there. Let's see. I just kept one. I keep one as a template. Let's see. About 1, 2, 3. A big line and 2 little lines.
Let me get the right ruler so I have. Which big line, Coleen? Oh my god. Okay, all right. So like about once.
Okay, so this big line and then 2 little lines after that.
Okay, that big line and then 2 little lines. Okay, so about 1/16. I would say between 1/16 and 1/8 of an inch. I knew that's why I got this ruler, because I was wondering if you meant that first big line. Luckily, we have the same ruler. Okay, so about I would say between a 1/16 and an 1/18 and an 1/8 of an inch in.
Now, granted, mine are like 1, 2, 3, and then 2 close together. I didn't do the best job of measuring. You might want to do a better job of spacing out your things than I just did. But I have two close together, and these are three. Yeah, I should have moved this one down more. It is what it is. Yeah, I'd space these out. Like that should have been down more. But it's okay, because it's going to look cool in the end, and it's not going to matter. Now, you could decorate these ahead of time if you wanted to. But we want to get these assembled, and we'll figure that out. And this would be easy to undo if you mess up or want to add. I like that you could, if you wanted to, you could wrap the strings around last, and then that way you could add to your book. Through. And you can make this as big. I mean, it's cool because you can make this as the size you want, like the folders or how many pages you want. Customize it. This is neat. This reminds me of macrame. I get through. Back through the holes.
Okay.
See how it looks from the side? It looks pretty cool. So I got three going. And look how it's all like braided. Isn't that neat where it's all braided? I like it. It's fun.
That's really pretty.
I like this braided.
I like the twine. I like the twine.
Yeah, I thought the twine would be fun. Use this for, goes with any style. Now, if you're using something thicker, you'd want larger holes, right? But
okay. All right. If you want to do the holes even,
follow what Kathy's saying if you want your holes even. Yeah.
Here, I make myself big. Hopefully this works. I don't know.
Okay.
All right. But here's like if I measure it out.
Why don't you make us equal?
If you want it equal.
Oh, well, you're big now. Never mind. I hadn't looked up yet.
All right. Hold on. I need to find my. Oh, there.
All right. Barbara said this works for her. She said she's okay with my wonky hole measuring.
Just have two ways to do it.
Stop selling. It's for me.
Okay, so for people that aren't
one big line and two little lines. Yeah, that's it, Michelle. Exactly. That's how far in you take it.
Okay, so if you here's Erin's folder, and it measures just under. Oh, actually, this isn't right because I didn't put it on the right line. Shoot. This will still work. All right, so hers is, it's about just over 9.5 inches. So what I did, I'm starting at the 8 mark. So I'm doing 8 inches, go down 1.5 inches to 6.5, go down 1.5 inches to 5, go down 1.5 inches to 3.5, 1.5 inches to 2, and then start at 1/2. Let me erase these. So if you start from the bottom, go up 1/2 inch, and then go 1.5 inches between each hole, that should work too. So either eyeball it or do it even. Usually I eyeball stuff myself, but all right. And then about 1/16 to 1/8 of an inch in from the side. Now I'm wondering, Coleen, do you think it'd be easier to decorate the envelopes and then put the holes in?
Yeah, but I just wanted to show everybody. Okay. I think if I was doing this, was prepared, or I think I would probably decorate it first, but we'll see. Maybe it's okay to do it not decorated.
It depends what you're going to use it
Well,
for,
you
too.
can, like if you were going to, for instance, slap these down and jelly plate these babies, right? You'd want to, you'd want them all painty. You'd want to do that ahead of time. If you want to add, if you want the, the paper, whatever, the holes are, I don't know. It just depends what you're going to do with them. I think it all is dependent on if you're going to use this for holding things. You're going to use this for stitching on it. Are you going to paint on it? You going to glue on it?
Okay, I'm going to use this as a template. Oh my gosh, and I have both crop and
I'm on my 4th folder here. I'm going to do my 5th folder, and then I'm going to glance at the video and see. I can't remember how she wrapped it.
Okay, I'm going to make one as a template, and I think if you want to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you could do 6, or you could just have 3.
So it's kind of neat because you can make it whatever size you want it to be. You see,
Yeah.
Look how neat that looks. It's starting to look from the side though. It looks cool.
I like that. Now I wonder if can you do this with cardstock?
Yes,
You can do this with any signatures, really.
She did. She said if you use you need to reinforce the holes, so you may want to use, I don't know, like Tim's washi tape or fabric tape, or she was saying that because you're yanking and pulling on these, or do your little brad thingies or whatever, eyelet thingies.
Actually, the eyelets would be cool on here if I could figure out how to do them.
Yeah, the eyelets would look good on this. I would agree.
Okay, so did you use the big hole or the little hole?
I used the small hole.
Okay. Well, that's easy.
Isn't this cool? This is genius. It's easy. It's fun. I love this idea. And Eileen, I'm so glad you found this.
I am too, because then you can do this with signatures.
You could do this with more. Yes, you could do this binding with your signatures. Yep. The new way to bind your books, people. And that's always the hard part, is trying to figure out how to bind your books.
Now, is this similar to how Kathy Arbor bound her folders?
I didn't watch her binder folders episode. I don't think I never bound. I think I had to do. I can't remember what I did now when I bound mine together. Maybe I did. Shit.
I watched, but I didn't do mine because I wasn't going to bind mine. But I wonder if this is like what she did with hers. It might be.
I can't remember.
Okay, so now I've got my template.
I got a template. It's just a wonky template.
Well,
just whatever it's just to be consistent. Right? It's consistent.
And you could even do 2. Maybe. That's really cool. Let me put you big again.
That didn't work. Eyelets. Okay, yeah, she wants you to try the eyelets. I'm gonna let you do
try
that.
The eyelets. Who does?
Eileen.
All right, I'll try some.
I just know it's gonna be horrible. It's gonna go bad. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I don't even want to do that. I do so many stupid things on stream. I just add to my collection of what the hell are you doing?
Okay, so what I noticed is, if I didn't switch these out, this came with the big eyelets. I have all big eyelets in here, and I just punched small ones. Shoot. Let me get some smaller eyelets.
Eileen would be like, what the hell are you doing? It'd be like the envelope maker all over again. I just know it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. All right. Now, okay. Is Brooke still here too, so she can tell me which color to use?
Okay, should you pull, if you pull them, if you make sure you're doing this evenly, so that way you're, because mine, these look even. These three I have fat and then skinny. So I would say make sure you're pulling evenly taut as you're weaving these together. That's my expert advice. All right.
Okay, so this is what I don't know. Okay, see, now mine aren't all different colors. Mine are all the same colors. How do I know?
Mine are too. We must have the old ones. Mine is the same color too. Mine have no different. Mine are not different colors on either. We have the originals. That's probably why.
Okay, so how do we know which eyelet thing to use? How do you know which? See, this is. I see. Yeah. Okay, here's the small one at the bottom. But now, how do I know which one to use?
Yeah, mine are just like mine's like on this one. Mine is black. They're all right. Black. All look the same.
Yes, that's the same as mine.
And my big one's the same way.
Okay, so how do we know which one to use, or does each one do a different thing?
One side smushes it, one side pokes it. That's all I know.
But does it matter which side you smush with?
It does. It does matter.
Top A, bottom 1, but nothing's marked A.
Yeah, maybe. I bet that. I wonder if we are memory keepers improved on it because no one can figure it out.
Wait a minute. They are marked. There's little numbers on there.
Where?
There's little numbers. If you look at, okay, put one of the little circle things over here and look at the bottom left-hand corner. There's numbers on there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I never saw those. Okay, who said 3/16 eyelet, top A, bottom 1? Okay, so this is A. Is this one A? Okay, this little one is C. Okay. Really? Not? Okay, what about, which one do you use for the smaller one? Which one do you use with C?
Yeah, they're small. Boy, you are kidding.
Okay, so if I'm doing C, Michelle, what do I do with, which one do I use with C?
1. I think it's bottom 1. C, bottom is 1. Okay, so it looks like this.
But see, that one doesn't fit in my little eyelet. I've got the smaller one.
Okay.
So I need to know the numbers. I never knew there were numbers on there.
I never knew that. But that still doesn't help matters, knowing what numbers work with what letters. That still really isn't that helpful. They're telling us which ones to use together, but I don't.
1/8.
How would you
top
know?
C, bottom together? 3. Okay, we need to. This will be a good stream to take notes from. Okay, so the 1/8 ones, top C, bottom 3. All right, so let's see.
I'm gonna make one more folder.
3.
6.
Thank you. I had how many? You know how long I've had this thing? Like 10 years
since it came out.
Yeah.
I mean, really, we all bought them when it came out. It's kind of like that's one of the first tools that they were making. Do you think it was one of the first that We Are Memories came up with? First of a million now, but
probably.
I feel like it's my first one I bought. I really feel like it's my first We Are Memory Keeper tool.
Oh my goodness. All right, here's the front.
Oh, yeah. Where's the chart? I would like it. I would like that.
Yeah, where is the chart? Okay, is that what it's supposed to look like?
put a dot of nail polish on it. That's a good idea. Hi, Cass.
Hey, Kathy.
Yeah, I never knew there were letters and numbers on it either.
Anybody who I know.
And again, even with letters and numbers, I still don't know what works with what. That still isn't super helpful. We Are Memory Keepers is great stuff, but they make it as hard as hell to use any of it. So just saying, great stuff. Make it more user friendly. Hashtag envelope maker. Wait a minute, I just did something wrong. That's just pinking up. Oops. Oh, I ordered. I saw Tiffany, Southern Gal Designs, and she got the We Are Memory Keepers tray thing, and I ordered it. It said everyone's saying that the screws are awful, and the screws don't. You have to use your own screws. It's mostly what I read. It looks like lunch table trays on a shelf. It's a project. It's a project rolly cart project thing.
Okay, Eileen said she will send a chart, and Michelle said she Googled crocodile instructions. Okay.
Wow, none of which we ever did.
Well, yeah, read the instructions.
Yeah, I saw it on her. I saw it on Tiffany's Instagram stories, and she said in the same thing, but she got hers together, and it's like 5 or 6 shelves on a rolly cart. It's a project cart. And I love that idea because I always have stuff. I mean, I'll still probably have stuff on my table because it's not all going to fit on the shelves, but I like the idea of having what current projects you're working on a rolly cart shelf. And she showed it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So I ordered it.
Hers was like a shelf or basket?
Yeah, it's a shelf. It's a rolly cart project shelf by We Are Memory Keepers, and they're over at Joann's.
Oh, nice. Because I've got rolly cart baskets.
And I thought that was a neat concept.
Okay, Brooke said use steady pressure when clamping down, not too fast. Okay, let's try another one. All right.
Oh, the instructions were not on the packaging. Right. Yeah, there's no instructions with them. Yes, mine are old granite, but still, irregardless, it should have had instructions of how to use these things. I'm sorry, but they have great tools, but they don't do a good job of making it easy to use their stuff. All right. I got my 6 folders done. Look how cool that looks from the side. Okay, so now I gotta do
that. Is so easy. See, I thought that was more complicated than it was.
That's awesome. And then we can flip it and look, and they lay flat too.
Oh, good. Thanks, Eileen.
That even makes it. I said my first ones were a little loosey goosey, so make them a little tighter. But look how they lay flat. I like that they lay flat.
Okay.
So you can work on them. So whatever you use will lay flat. Okay, now I gotta see how I wrap this ring. I gotta look at the video. I can't remember.
Oh, I will, Eileen. Let me finish this. Whoops. Let me finish this. And then I'll look at the chart.
Mute her and look at that part.
It's extremely useful.
Let's see. We go back to the part where she's wrapping. Can't remember how you finish it.
This is a nice look on here, and it will reinforce the paper too.
Mute 1 second.
Well, I'm just going to have brads on everything, or eyelets on everything now. All right. See, this is what's so much fun to have the live people in chat, because you've got people looking stuff up, or they know they can find things for you. It's great. Okay, so this one, I don't think I did all the way. Oh, there we go. How easy is that? Okay, let me see what Eileen sent. Oh, Colleen, do you know you're muted? There you go.
Yeah, I'm watching that girl. I didn't want to override it. What the next step is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you take your two strings and you go through like the front of the book. I guess it doesn't end right here on each side. And then you knot it. And that's how, and then there's a step after this. I gotta watch. So then that's how you keep these from coming undone. Cool, that's easy enough. I like this.
So you go from that last one back to the front and tie it off?
Yeah, on each, go on the right and left of your.
Okay.
Go on to the right and split the strings apart and go on the right and left. So it's like that. And then that way
tie it off.
Tie it off. So then I'm on each side and it will secure.
Cool.
Wow, that's awesome. Again, right, left, and I drop it through the book. I'm going through the front cover because that's the last place that the last stitch we did. So that makes sense too. Tie knot. How many are making one as we speak, or doing eyelets, or just watching? How many are lurking and doing this? Hee hee.
That is a really
How many lurkers are out there doing this?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Open image in browser. No, that didn't work. That is a really good. Okay, so here's another thing I'll post. If I can get to 1,000 subscribers, I will post the chart on my community page. How about that? Along with everybody's times that they stream.
Okay, now I gotta see what the next step is.
Do you have the link, Eileen? Do you have the link, Eileen, where you found that chart, or was it?
Kay is working with telemarketing. Love your lives. Oh, thank you, Kay, for being here and letting us know you're here. We appreciate that. And glad you enjoy our lives.
Hey, Kay. Kay Borland, are you in Texas? By any chance? I've been meaning to ask you that when I see you on streams. Hi, Ray. Oh, all the lurkers are coming out saying hi. Hi, everybody. That is really cool. It is the best chart. I'm trying to I'm trying to copy and paste it off of Twitter. Hey, Eileen, can you email that to me? And I'm going to see if I can copy it. let's see. That is an awesome chart. Oh, copy message. Here we go. Copy. Okay, let me see. I can do this. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to make a copy of this chart, which is really excellent. Duplicate document.
Okay, now I got it. All right, so now I'm going to cut these inside strings off. I'm going to leave a few just in case I decide to do something with them, but most part, cut these down. Then
It won't copy the actual chart. If you could email that to me, Eileen, that'd be great.
All right, just going to be messy. Hold on.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right back, Colleen.
Okie dokie. Oh, did I see? Yeah, I saw your answer. Let's see. I saw your South Dakota, but you're here in Borland's. She lives in South Dakota, Kathy, and there are Borland's in Texas. I'm Michelle H. Alex, I'm H. I'm in Happy Ray. Sorry. She said hi to her, and that's why I reread it. And Happy Ray is also hanging out, watching. Awesome. Yeah, Lisa, you got to try this. Isn't this cool with all of our vintage stuff we've been getting, and we can do whatever. I mean, this lends itself to using this for scrapbook paper. You could use this for your vintage stuff. I mean, you can make a million of these in different styles, like papers to folders to whatever. And what she said she did is you could go in like this, right? And then tie your string on here, and then you can have your stuff dangling off. So I like the idea that you can, after you cut the inside strings off, you can add an outside string, and then you can add your little doodad. So if we want to come in here and add hold on, let's go over here and get our cute little doodads here from the Altier. Who knew Mary was so famous? So let's see. Find something with a hole. You can use like the scissors or something. Oh, like a key. Here's a key. Oh, here's a quote. Yeah, so you get the little, where's my little, what did I just do? I've been using the little, it's not, the pokey tool. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh, I'm starting to lose stuff again. Okay. So art has a lot to show. You can hang this off of it. Look how cute this would be. You can have this. Or you could have, if you wanted to, you could have the scissors. Pair of your husband's family is living in Texas. Oh, thank you, Eileen. Look how cute this is. So then you can add your doodles or charms or whatever. And look at that. Tie stuff on by adding a string to the outside. Oh, I love this. Love this, Eileen. You rock. So then, you could use your new paper lines, you vintage stuff, or you could take and Yeah, if I would use a colorful string, right, to make these, and you could take your cool boho paper here.
Okay, Coleen, let's see the side now. What did you
Then
do?
you could add that door almost fits.
So what did you do to finish it?
Okay, so we took the string on the right and left and tied knots right on the inside cover, and then
Okay.
I just clipped them off. And then you take anywhere you want, just add a string on the right and left of your spine, add dangles. So then you can add you could have just a bunch of fringes hanging down.
Oh, that's it? So it's done? You don't have to do any more, really?
No, you don't. It's it.
Wow.
And then you can, add your little doodads on it. You could just have fringe hanging off of it, but then you can start hanging stuff off the edge when you're done putting your papers on. How cool is that?
That is really nice. I like that.
And I'm thinking probably a bunch of Pamela's. You can make a door journal. I mean, endless possibilities. I'm gonna make this one farm oriented, but like, let's see, I just grabbed a pile of Pamela's doors here. So you could, look how cool that might look with endless possibilities of scrapbook paper too. And we could do tip-ins. For instance, we could take and do tip-ins on, we could add tip-ins on these. Of course, if you wanted to, you could just splice this open, which I probably should have done, and then you have double the pages. If you razor cut these open first, then you would have double the pages. But look at the possibilities that you could do with these.
Oh, another thing I know, I was thinking about that. There's so many things you can do.
The possibility, I should say the other way. The possibilities are endless.
Okay, so you can do it on single papers too, Kathy Arbor said. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Cool.
Yeah.
It's so much easier. I thought that was really hard, but it's so much easier than I thought watching you do it.
I think that's the biggest thing. We all love journals and we all want to, bind journals. It's always so damn complicated.
And that's really easy.
And this is so simple. And then, for instance, on this one, you could leave the advantage of her folder is, this is sharp. I have to cut through this or not. You can leave some open and some closed.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like you don't have, you can have some of these open, some of these closed.
Some is pockets.
Like Johnny did, you could take these because the way it's a single, because it's
right,
a single
Eileen, me too.
Because it's a single sheet, you can also go over and sew these on the sewing machine, right? Like Johnny did. Take them apart, sew them back together. But look, now we have more real estate. Now we have a book. I would recommend obviously cutting them before you stitch it, like I just did, but we're learning it first time. But yeah, so now we have double the real estate, 2, 2, and it'd be like 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So now I have 5 folders.
You're welcome, Kim.
That gives us 5 folders and 10 pages.
Hey, Kathy, will it work? Can you do this with signatures? Can you do this binding with signatures?
I have a whole piece of Erin folders too. Erin, thousands of folders on your next sale if you're lurking. Thousands, please. We're going to order these by the cases. Seriously. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm with Eileen.
No, I was asking Kathy, okay, it won't work with signatures. Okay. But it will work with single sheets of paper.
So think about, you could use all your, you could put these on the jelly plate, slap them down, get them all painty, then bind them in your book. You could painty and collage right on top without, obviously, a jelly plate if you don't want to. Make it any theme. Like this could be the rustic one with the twine. Well, then we throw in some leather, or I know, actually I have macrame rope stuff, and you could do that and throw this and make this the boho one. I mean, endless. I'm excited. This is freaking awesome. You've opened up a possibility for a lot of people, Eileen. Thanks for sharing this with everyone. Seriously, like that's, you know, that, I mean, that's it's nice because again, that's one of the quotes in the Altier line is sharing is art, and I like that. Let's see. Let's grab some farm paper stuff here. Here we can grab and use. Let's strike my fancy. Oh yeah, make you a garden book. How about a garden book? I've been collecting garden stuff too. Oh yeah, we need a garden. Maybe I'll make a garden book. That's the other kind of billions list of things that I want to
Garden or botanical. Oh, nice. Yeah, cut some of that and
Oh, how fun will this be?
is it the right size? Yep.
Should be just about the right size. Could do double layout here. And then you could do, so if you have it like this, you have your tabs showing. Oh, the possibilities, man. I tell you what, if you don't leave here with excited with ideas, like you can't. I mean, this is cool. I'm gonna make a cover with this one. I'll make this, I'll do that. I'll make this my garden book. That's on my list for this summer, was to make a garden book. Like, that'd be fun. Let's do it.
Oh, Helen put up a link to Catherine Anderson's door book. She will be closing her webpage or her shop on her webpage because she's moving, but you still can get her books through Amazon. Thanks, Helen. Now, everyone who does this needs to send me a journal using this binding. Okay, Eileen, be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you ask for.
Be careful.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice size.
It is. I think that'd be cute. I think I just
Yeah,
need
have that
a-
can like half off the page and then right there.
like right there. Yeah, I think I need.
Cool.
I could live without the ivy. Just have the.
That's fun.
Oh, it's
Or put it on the back page. Can you put it on? Let's see it on the back page. Or is that the back page?
no, this is the front.
So, or on the back, and then it's going off that way. Either way.
Have it on the back. Or yeah, I don't want to. I want to leave this. Like I don't want to cover any of this. I want to leave the.
Yeah.
You could, I want to leave all that. So I don't want to wrap it around. Or I use the inside if I want to make it bigger. That way I don't have to lose as much of the pot.
Right.
Because the second page is bigger.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that way I don't lose any of it. Oh, I'll put it right there.
Cute.
Again, had you you do your folders the other way around, it might be easier, but we like to do things the hard way here. We like to challenge ourselves. Ooh, I don't want to cut through the butterfly. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, Jersey, you need to take pictures of that stuff. And then you can use it in your journals.
Yes, take some photos and
Just
we'll buy them from you.
just to the the old watering cans and stuff like that. I have pictures that I took at my daughter's. They have an old barn with just old stuff leaning up against it. It's really cool.
Yeah, you can make some digis with that and take some photos before you leave. I would love those. I would buy them.
Oh, I like that.
And I get that fussy, cut it out. This would be fun. Oh,
That will be fun on there.
I don't remember where I got this, but this was from a sale. I don't remember who sold it, but thank you, whoever who sold it.
And if you didn't want to do a painting, you could cut that out and use it as the pocket for your March folder. You know how Kathy Arbor painted the watering cans or plants and stuff? If you didn't want to paint that, you could use that as the pocket.
Hold on 1 second. I'll let them out.
So what kind of stuff is everybody working on for spring? It's kind of, I feel like I have a new, like there's just a new energy for doing art now that the weather's warmed up. We can open up the windows. I'm really happy that I can now use my crocodile after all these years. I will have eyelets on everything. All right, I'm gonna do, let's see. And what you could do, you could put eyelets on the top page. You don't have to necessarily, because these are thick, I don't think you have to worry about them coming apart. But for decoration, just put eyelets on the top, on your top folder, just to add a little bit to the cover. Let's see, Kathy. Did you take pictures of them, Jersey, hopefully? Oh, right. On the front, have it on the front of the top and the bottom of the back. I'll just give it be a nice finishing. That's a good idea, CB. Hey, Colleen.
Yeah.
We figured out if you put eyelets on the top folder and then eyelets on the back folder, it's just it finishes it off really.
Oh, instead of having to do every single one of them.
Just do it on the top and do it on the back.
I like that idea much better.
Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise it can get a little too bulky. But
that's like, it would get bulky. I didn't even think about that. Because you're talking like I put 5 holes in this thing. That's 5 per.
Yeah.
And I did 6 pages. That's like 30 eyelets. Ugh.
Hey, Amy. Oh, you're putting together a drawer.
I wonder if that girl has an Instagram. Has anyone looked up to see if she has an Instagram? We could tag her.
What's her name?
I want to see if we can give her credit. Let's see if we can.
What's her name, Coleen?
Let's see. She has one. It is recycled parts for parts. I'm pretty sure I follow her. Let me look.
Recycled for parts.
Recycled parts. Number 4 parts.
Number 4 parts.
Recycled. Here it is. I follow her. Jerry Bellini. So if you do, is everyone who makes this, if you're on Instagram, and you can tag her and show her what you made. Like when you do this, tag her in it. And if you wouldn't mind tagging us, just because, so we see it, or put us on it, just put the scrap check or whatever, just up and tag Kathy so we could see this. And our Eileen, she came up with it. And just make sure you, tell her that she inspired your binding and your journal. And tag her in it. She'll probably appreciate that.
God, how did you find her, Eileen? That was a good one.
Talent. I followed her already, but I mean, the fact that she went back to her videos and found it's an older video from a while ago, and the fact that she found that video from a while ago and she followed her, I don't know, like, I don't know what she searched for. She's good. She's good.
Oh, there she is. Hold on.
Yeah, I always want to give credit to the people that inspire us. No, I think she'll get a kick out of something she made 3 years. I think it's 2000, was it 2017, that video? Yeah, no, 2019. She'll probably get a kick out of the fact that 2 years, 2 years later, we're all like, what? And then also you could tag Erin. If you are using Erin's folders, you could tag Erin Klossner.
Let me get her webpage up too. If anybody isn't following Erin, follow Erin. She's trying to get to 1,000, and if you comment on her video, you can win one of Johnny's junk journals once she gets to 1,000.
I think Johnny needs to make us some journals for our $1,000.
For our 1,000. Oh, that one's there.
I'm kind of jealous.
I know.
Then it may just not give it away. I don't know.
That might get us there. I feel like I've been sitting at 800 forever.
Yeah, please subscribe to Kathy and I. We are trying to also get to 1,000 subbies, please. We really would appreciate if you're lurking or new to the channel. Kathy streams every Tuesday at 10 a.m. crack of dawn, and I stream with her on Friday on my channel, and I stream at 11 o'clock on Friday because I like to sleep. I am a night owl, so I need my sleep.
Ooh, Erin's at 946.
And Kathy also streams, comes with me on my channel too. So we would appreciate it.
Okay, which video are you supposed to comment on?
Oh, to win the, I don't know, actually, to win her journal. I'm not sure. That's a good question. Actually, I don't know.
Does Laura know? Does she have that link? I'll put Erin's channel up there, but you need to find the link that you need to comment on. Thanks, Helen.
Kimberly, I bet she's making one along with us. She always arts along with everybody.
I couldn't tell either. We need to figure that out, Jersey, but I did put, there's Erin's link.
I'm gonna cut off I don't know. I don't know if I like fussy cutting this crap here. The leaves may end up gone. I don't know. Ivy leaves. I could paint my own. It'd be easier.
The crocodile. I think we figured it out. Eileen sent a good chart. I'm gonna try to copy it, and when I get to 1,000, I'll post it on my community page. All right.
Let's see.
So
I mean, what kind of shelf are you putting together from IKEA? I'm trying to think what I want. You know what I'm going to do with some of my folders? I wanted to open them up and jelly print on them. Maybe that's
yeah.
what
Oh, that's yeah. You can tell. Yeah, open these up and jelly print on them. I think it looks
Also, at 1 o'clock. Oh, look, Colleen. Colleen, can you hear me? Oh, Farm and Fleet. It's not great. Don't buy it. Uh-oh. Colleen, Jersey said she'll give away a box of goodies when we each reach 1,000.
Oh, that's really
Thank you
sweet.
so
Everyone
much.
was fighting over your stuff when you sold it, so that will go like hotcakes. That is so sweet. That was wonderful. Thank you so much, Laura.
Oh, Ami said she would donate a journal when we hit 1,000. Oh, thanks, Ami.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you, guys.
You. Or a box of goodies, whatever.
Please, I mean, that's really great. That would really be nice.
Thanks. We'll have to. You know what we'll do? We'll do a video and post it. And you do one, and I'll do one, Colleen, and we'll put
Okay.
each other's info on there, and we'll put me, Jersey. Yeah, people do like free stuff.
Yep.
You know, not even free stuff. People like stuff. That's what people just like stuff.
We like stuff. We're artists. We
Thanks,
like
Jersey.
stuff.
You guys are so nice. Thanks, Ami.
Okay, so that'll look good there. So I probably should do some sort of
And let me put,
pinky background here.
I'm going to put up Jersey's and Ami's websites too. Ami, are you over 1,000 yet?
That's a good question.
Let's see. And what is Secret Squirrel? Oh my God. There's like a ton of Secret Squirrel streamers. Hey, Jersey, can you put up Ami's website? Because I can't, I'm having trouble finding it.
You know, the Southern Girl Designs, Tiffany's doing the cardboard, 100 Days of Cardboard. You could totally take and use this with the cardboard. And do a cardboard, if you wanted to play along, do a cardboard book with.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, so like she's doing 100 Days of Cardboard, you could do a cardboard book with packaging. You know, I could do Diet Dr. Pepper book. Lots of Diet Dr. Pepper containers.
Oh, wow. Thanks, you guys. Well, then we'll help you get to 1,000, Ami. I just want to be able to use my community page,
That would be nice.
you know? You guys are so nice.
It's really sweet.
That's what I love about our art community. Everybody supports each other.
and really, really likes to help each other out. Okay, there's jerseys. Now, why can't I find a me? Also, Kathy Arbor is streaming right now. She's doing a beginner watercolor class. If anyone's interested, hop on over there, watch both. Let's see, Peggy. Wait a minute, what am I feel like I'm missing chat.
I'm gonna do a quick background on my. I'll do
Okay,
on this, and then we can get off of here.
what shall we make? All right.
I'm gonna do a quick.
Oh, Peggy's busy wrapping picture wire with twine. She's working on that, Colleen.
Ooh, I can't wait to see that.
I know, I can't.
The paper inspired them. It inspired me when I saw it. I was like, this is the coolest paper. Look at this frame. Why didn't I ever think of this?
All right, let's see. SEC.
I'm going to do a quick painty background on this folder and then put my flower pot down. I should probably not use sparkly paint though. I realize that that is sparkly. We're not doing sparkle.
Here we go. I found it.
I need.
Okay, here's Ami's channel. Ami is at 252.
Thank you for
Let's
letting me.
start working on hers and get her up there, just to use the community page. Plus, she has some good sales too.
It does have good sales. Everyone was like going after the boxes and the cigar boxes and.
Oh yeah, the cigar boxes were awesome. There's Ami's channel. Subscribe to her. She has some fun stuff that she sells. And it's just a fun stream. Okay. There we go.
This is sparkle. Now there is sparkle. I don't want sparkle.
Well, this turned out to be a good stream, Colleen. I love that we did that binding.
Oh yeah, Eileen, man, she like made it easy for us, didn't she? Ah, why is my roller not moving?
And I figured out how to do my crocodile, which I'm very happy about that. You'll see like every paper in my journal will have an eyelet on it.
That's gonna be your new thing. She's gonna have eyelets. It's gonna be her thing.
Isn't that crazy? You have stuff that you can't figure out. You just set it aside and it just sits there for years.
Leave it for 15 years and you go, that's how you use that.
Oh, Amy's got some vintage books and napkins to rid herself up of.
Oh, everyone loves napkins. And
Yeah, let us
vintage
know,
books.
Amy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so Jersey's going to make the flow journals for you guys on my stream and talk about how they are for you. Oh, thank you.
Really nice,
Thanks,
Jersey.
Laura.
That's all you got going on. It's
I'm
so
Johnny. Johnny, I figured out how to use my crocodile
sweet.
after 10 years of it sitting in my drawer. You inspired me after watching your show yesterday.
And Brooke and everybody showed us that there is numbers on there.
Oh, thanks. Michelle's hubby subbed us all. Thank you.
There is numbers. We never knew all those years.
I know. Johnny, did you know there were numbers on the corners of those? I want to see if Johnny knew. Oh, yeah, Johnny would know. Which video do you comment on at Aaron's? Here, let me go back. I think Peggy said, let me find it. The make it.
Oh, she didn't know that? Yeah, there's a chart and there's numbers on it. Go figure. Never. The numbers are so tiny. It's ridiculous.
Okay, Johnny's gonna get it. Johnny didn't know there were numbers on there?
Nope.
Yeah, there's numbers. There's numbers and alphabet letters on the other side.
And then there's a chart. And I'm like, okay, because I'm like, well, how do you know what to use to go? Look, there's letters.
Yeah, you can barely see it. They're so small.
Like right there is a letter, and down in this other corner, which you can't see, is a number right
Lower
there.
left corner.
Is that literally that tiny? Minute.
It's what, one notch big, Colleen?
Maybe one notch.
That's tiny.
It's ridiculous. I don't understand. I don't understand that.
Oh, you're jelly printing in there. Oh, you are jelly printing. Ah,
Yeah, I'm gonna do a background for my flower pot. Otherwise, it's just sitting
Cool.
on that plain vanilla folder. Does it?
oh, good. And just finished the first page of the Collage Weekly Journal. Doesn't it help having this book, Anne?
That yes. I mean, there's so many cute. Like you put the bus on there. I like the idea of incorporating that with the delusions and making it fun, little bird people or whatever, just for fun.
Okay, Johnny posted Aaron's video. Yay, Anne. I'm glad you started that today. And like I started yesterday and I was just going to do a couple pages. I did 10 yesterday, like while I was doing wash and cleaning. I just kept coming, like looking for stuff to find. It was fun. I had a blast yesterday.
There's no stress. The collage planner is a no stress. There's no stress to it, which is what I like. Like, and you can make it as serious or if you want, or pretty as you want, or funny as you want. Change it out.
Oh, let's see. I need to go back. I've missed a lot of chat. Where's mine?
Nice thing about the folders, they're durable. Like you can just get on there and smush a lot of paint on there. Ha ha ha! How cool is this? Okay, then clean off my hands 1 second. Make sure this is dry. Hold on.
Oh, Michelle. No, you mail it from we do a drawing and then you would mail it from your house. Thank you. I think Michelle's going to do something too.
Oh, wow. That is so sweet, you guys.
We'll do the drawing and then you guys will give you the information and you just sell it from your house. You just mail it.
Yeah, you mail it from your house.
Oh, thanks, you guys. That's so nice.
Really nice. What drawer set? The drawer set is she making one or Amy said where's she gonna put her drawer set at? Did you get a new one?
Amy's putting it together.
I'm always rearranging and moving my stuff around to make room for more storage. I get that one. I've had my stuff.
Peggy. Oh, thanks, you guys. I'm gonna have to go back. Jersey, can you just message me? Are you keeping a list of this? Because I'm missing chat, looking up addresses and trying to find stuff.
Let me write all this down.
I'll have to go back and go through chat. Thanks, you guys.
Okay, so Laura's gonna do a giveaway with fabrics and stuff and a flow journal. And
oh, thanks, Laura. Hey, Brooke.
He said she will do a giveaway for us. And Michelle Girly Girl.
And did you get Peggy? I think she said Peggy.
Oh, Peggy. Wow. This is incredible. Seriously.
That's so nice. Yeah, just verify with Laura if you
Oh,
mentioned
and
you're
Nettie
gonna send
says she
something.
would. And Nettie too. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. If anybody offered, just verify with Laura so we don't miss anybody. Peggy, Nettie, Michelle, and me. Okay, thanks, Laura.
Wow.
Oh, add Anne. Oh, thanks, Anne.
I think we've been how long have we been doing this? 2 years
Together,
together, like
2 years.
yeah, 2 years. We haven't got our 1,000 subbies after 2 years. We really would appreciate it. It just
But you know what? I want to get to
have a
1,000
goal.
to use the community page, and then I don't care how many I get
Oh,
after.
it's not a money thing. It's really just been a goal for more or less, you know?
Yeah. But I think we have quality subbies. We may not have tons of subbies, but our subbies are good subbies.
And I agree. They're good subs, and they come every week, and they hang out with us in other chats, and we shop together, we art together.
Yeah, I want to use my community page. That's all I want.
Look at, I can't believe this. Thank you so much. This is so sweet. I mean, it's all. I mean, look at these giveaways. All you have to do is sub. That's it.
It's right, Laura. It's all about quality.
It's really sweet. Yeah, everybody's
You are
here.
fabulous, Peggy. You guys are fabulous.
We go stream to stream. We have fun at sales. We have fun at different streams, and we're art friends and friends, you know. And I am so appreciative of this group more than you realize.
Trying, okay. See, everybody's got their goals now. Johnny, because she's trying to get to 2,000. So if there's anybody new who doesn't follow Johnny at Junk Journal, and so is Brooke. Yeah, just go down your list of names of all the people watching. If you follow them, we have a lot of good people here.
A lot of streamers here and streams. I think, almost everybody here is a streamer, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Anne, thank you.
It's really sweet.
Did you see what Anne said?
Please. Oh, enjoy your streams because you're genuine. That means so much to us.
Thank you, Anne.
That really means a lot to us. You have no idea. We try to be genuine. We try to be ourselves. We're not putting on any facade, that's for sure.
Oh, Jersey's going to go on later. She got a package from Brooke. Oh, love Brooke packages.
Oh.
Eileen, you can say that again. Been shopping my head now.
Yeah, we shop together. We laugh together. We
cry together.
We really do. We really have a lot of fun. Our arting online community is for inspiration, for fun, for laughter, for joy, for hard, good times, bad times. It's everything.
Oh, Angie, everybody pitches in. Everybody, just being in chat. When people, just the inspiration we get from you guys when we're working on something and you guys throw out ideas in chat. I mean, there's things that have helped me finish projects that I never would have even thought of. It's fun. We laugh a lot. Yeah, we do laugh a lot.
We do. It's fun to see everyone's style, what everyone does with their thing, and I enjoy everyone's styles and kinds of art they do, and I appreciate the company in the back. I mean, because it's nice to have company without having to leave your house. I'm just saying, it's nice to have all these friends around the world.
Well, and listen to this. Here's what Brooke said, and support for life in general. You guys, let's see, you guys don't know how much your love has helped Nam and I. I know everybody has different things they've gone through. We've all been here for each other. Oh, Johnny's having a pop-up sale sometime between 2:30 and 3. Throw in her link. Yeah, we're all, it's just, we've all been here for each other. It's really been great, especially, I mean, I hate saying especially since this past year, but really it has been, everybody's been so supportive.
Without like an online community, I mean, just how blessed we are to have people, the friends to hang out with during all this, like never bored, right? Never bored, never lonely. It's all with our group. Oh my gosh, I cannot get this.
Eileen got her little journal that she won. Eileen, you should come on and show the little journal that you got.
Yes. I'll wet this and kind of use the glue to my advantage here since it is wallpaper. I can't get my glue to cooperate.
Let me throw up Johnny's link. Okay, let's see. We
appreciate the friendships, really. I appreciate the friendships. Yeah, I like going over to Patty's and hanging out there and just doing the sales and I enjoy going and hanging out with Keisha and I said even just the sales stuff, the streamers, the hops.
Oh my gosh, Kelly, the sales. We didn't even know about sales a year ago.
It's just all like the hops that people that Mary puts together. You know, and there's people like Lisa and Tanya that stream for very many hours on Sundays. Lisa streams, like she streamed last night. She streams. It's another streamer to watch. It's Lisa Conway and Tanya. There's so many awesome people. Oh my gosh, this glue, guys, is driving me bonkers. I've had like a pen stuck in it and it's still getting clogged. I don't know what more it wants from me. What more do you want? Fighting with the glue. And the glue is winning.
Oh, the crazy train. Love the crazy train. And Mary's hops. The Mary Atier. That's another person.
Yeah, Mary streams multiple. She streamed this morning. She streams at night, daytime. Runs the hops. She was using, I think, the Wonder Under this morning that we used on our the cards I was showing you guys. Look how cute that's gonna look. Look at that. Just a simple fun binding. Aaron's awesome folders. I'd cut them open, and you may want to decorate them ahead of time. It just depends how neat you want your book to be. I'm not going to worry about this one. I'm making a grungy garden book. So look how fun this is going to be. That is
going to be fun. So there's Mary's channel. I can't think of anybody else who puts more into this community than Mary. The time, the things she sets up.
I agree.
Hey, Lori, how are you? Having lunch at work, reading all the. Oh, I know. It is a beautiful community of friends.
Yes, it is, Lori. I mean, truly.
Hey, Lori, how's your arting going? Have you been able to do much? Yeah, it does make new people feel included. I know Mary did. I think Mary is the one who brings everybody together.
Because it's warm out, my doggies are seeing a bunch of people out. I think it's gloomy, but we'll take it. 64 degrees.
I know it's supposed to get up to 69 here. Colleen, that's turning out awesome.
Isn't this going to be cool? Does see all the things I've been collecting at the different auctions?
Just going and grabbing them?
Yeah, and then have them all in the drawer, and now we can put it together with Aaron's folders. Like I said, we have many people who sell. If you don't get out much or can't get out much, like going these auctions are awesome. You can get stuff delivered to your home, and you get stuff from flea markets and estate sales and all the hard work that they do. And then artists, and also Michelle, that do our own papers, their own fabrics, their own
Hey,
borders.
Angie, who did you get? Angie got to meet somebody. Who did you get to meet, Angie?
Oh, that's going to have to go on another. Oh, look how cute.
No, it's fun to meet people from the box.
I think I'd probably cried if I could see myself crying to meeting some people.
It's fun. I met Sandra. I've met Patty. Well, I've got art people that come here that are from my area. Okay, Lori's been making birthday cards. Oh, that's fun. And you got some, oh, you're going to do a junk journal. That'll be fun.
Hi, baby. I know.
Oh, Erin came to your house. Oh, that's so nice, Angie. I didn't know. I heard Erin mention something that she was in your state. I didn't know that she came to your house. That's nice. Did you know Erin went to Angie's?
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, when she was traveling.
That's really sweet.
That is nice.
Looking, you have yours of fabric too. How cute this! I might put this on the cover.
So what will you use Wonder Under to attach that, do you think?
I think that would be the easiest thing to do is the Wonder Under that on. I think
that's cute fabric, Colleen.
It's got it go. I think that'd be cute. I think I'll do some fabric on the front. Wonder Under would be great because that would simplify. And I could get it nice and smooth that way. And I wouldn't use glue, which would make Eileen happy.
Okay, Peggy met Brooke, Erin, Laura, and Jean Moran. Oh, wow.
Okay, Bandit, you're on. I hurried my back with your nails. Get down. He's on my chair, standing on his hind legs with his paws on my back.
Yeah, CB's met a few people too. CB and Janet and Zandra traveled to Australia and met people in Australia that art. She met Carrie Ann, and they stayed at, oh my gosh, Jen's house. They went and met Jen. And CBC Coloring. I can't remember her first name. Girly Girl met Scraps of Joy, Tina. Oh, she lives, yeah, see, that's fun.
Smokey, you're going to get in trouble. Tom's getting mad.
Oh, that's sweet, Carrie Ann. Oh, it would be fun. Tori, you're in Ireland, aren't you?
Thank you.
That's one of the places I would love to visit is Ireland. Yeah, you went and you stayed with Jen or stayed by Jen. That's somebody I miss is Jen. I haven't seen her in a while. Yeah. Okay, Tori, if I ever make it to Ireland, I will come look you up. Okay, Brooke's gotten to meet Peggy, Erin, Laura, Jean, Diane, Shaw, Laura, Laughing to, oh, wow. Well, you went on your tour. That was before I knew you, Brooke. I wish I knew you when you went on your tour. You probably went right by my house. Yeah, we do miss Jen. Tori, Colleen, you have an open invitation to Tori if you ever make it to Ireland.
Thank you. I'm laughing because I've never flown in my life. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I think that's going to live there. And then what I could do is if I go back in, if I want to, and add more.
Nice, Michelle.
Blend that in.
Michelle said if her cruise to Alaska in June cancels, she will be traveling to California to meet Mary Seaver, my crafting buddy. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you didn't do the Northern Loop. Well, when Nam gets better, you've got to do the Northern Loop, Brooke. You got to do the Northern Loop. Let's see. Yeah, Gail's in Michigan.
My goodness.
Hey, CB, did you meet Gail at Patty's? I think Gail said she went to Patty's one year. Oh, you have to. I'll come. I'll come.
It is
Brooke, as soon as you're
blue.
open, I'll come.
Let me switch. I can't believe how clogged that is. And what's the secret? Even if you stick a pin in it, I don't get it.
Oh, Nettie, you're in Illinois. Where are you in Illinois, Nettie? I grew up in Chicago. I'm usually in Chicago several times a year, except for this past year. It's been over a year since I've been to Chicago.
Spooky. Spooky. Don't get
Yeah, I
yelled
think I'm gonna go get a job at Brooks. I'll do like, will you take seasonal workers, Brooke? Okay, you're Southern Illinois. Oh, Renee's in Southern Illinois? Okay, sign me up. Okay, for some reason. You are, Lori. Well, hey, Jersey might be closer to you. Isn't one of the places you're thinking of moving Jersey is like Northwest? You might have somebody a little bit closer, Lori.
She's not doing. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
That looks so good.
It's going. I think I may need to do maybe blend. I'm gonna need to blend that in a little better. I think, but
Not too much though. Just put a little bit of what is that, like rosemary leaves? Just have the rosemary leaves going off onto the jelly print.
yeah, I probably should fussy cut this edge a little bit. Yeah, I'm almost like it's like you kind of gotta. You want to fussy cut all of it, but then if you get rid of all the beige, it's gonna fall into the paint. But this is a tough one with all the
Just
little curly hues.
Do you have like a green or a marker that's like a mossy green and just draw in some leaves to kind of let it blend in? Oh, there, that works. That works.
That's a little better through
Yeah,
there.
that works good. And then just have some of those leaves, like draw on some leaves and have them hanging over.
Oh, that's a good idea. Or if they'll show up on this dark green here, though. So it has to be
Oh,
dark.
Gail, what happened? Gail said none of her chat was showing up. Yes, I see you now.
That's weird.
Huh. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in Texas. That is weird. Huh.
I wonder if you just needed to refresh. Did it just come back? See, it's just too bright. I don't know if I have a super dark green. I don't have a dark green. That would have been cool if I would have.
Or can you cut out some more moss? Is there any of that on the paper that you could just cut a little bit out and have it hang over the pot?
I don't know where I got this. I just have like a little tiny piece. I'm confused as to where I even got this. Like I got it, I'm sure to sale. Like it's just one. That's all. It's like one little piece of border. I have no idea where.
That still looks cool though.
Yeah, I was looking for more of it, and I'm like, why don't I just have one little piece? I don't know where in the world I found that, but I'm gonna cut out this little. If I could cut out this little barn. This is from this border I think I found at a yard sale. That might be
Maybe
ridiculous.
down low.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to have a giant pots in a small barn. It would have been better had I had it to where it looked like I'll have to put this in a different one
Oh,
page.
you know what? Put a bird. Do you have a bird? Put a bird on there somewhere.
Put a bird on it.
Put a bird on it. When in doubt.
Good creases in there.
Oh, cool, Tori. Tori used to ride do horseback riding competitively. That's cool.
And come back to it. You get stuck, go back to it.
Yeah, we'll find a bird to put on there.
Yeah, we'll find something. Yeah, so this is a quick way to just jelly plate some colors on here. It's a quick way to get your background going. Kind of gives you a jumping point. We can get your paint going.
So now, did you cut all the folders or just a few of them?
Oh, you're right. I did not cut this one yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. I did not cut this one yet. Thank you all. I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, I'm going to cut mine because I want more real estate. Thank you. Yeah,
And what's nice about that journal, it lays flat.
it lays totally flat. This
I like
binding technique, the bomb. Like, seriously. It lays totally flat.
Oh, Brooke used to show and compete horses. Look at all these horse people in here.
I didn't know that.
Dale rode for pleasure when they had their farm. Laura rode for fun, it sounds like. Tori rode competitively. Wow.
Holy moly. Who knew?
Wow, those are cool colors.
I think I like using the frescoes.
And then have that silver plopped in there.
Yeah, and with the other, because it keeps things from getting too dark.
Yeah.
And I like having the frescoes. It's like I really figured out I like them on the jelly plate since they're chalky.
Not too much. I mean, that is so funny. Oh
Okay.
my goodness.
What I miss?
B, I think. Oh man. Colleen, read Ami's comment. Are you there?
I like that country song.
Yeah. Peggy was in a horse show once when she was in 11. The horse decided to rub against the fence and roll on the ground. Oh no, Peggy. Aw. Oh, Jack, no bark. No barking. No bark. No bark, good boy. Oh, that's right. Kimberly gets to see horses every day. They live. Do they come and eat on your farm, Kimberly? That's the way I'd like horses.
That's
Just
what I said.
look
Someone
at
else
them and not take
care
care
of
of them.
She gets to feed them. She gets to look at them. I can't think of any better
Situation.
Yeah, man. Someone else has the expense of and the work, scooping
Right.
the stalls and. Oh, kiss them on the noses. I would do that.
Oh, they stay on their property now. Okay.
That didn't work as good as what I'd hoped. You've got some messy pink down there. Let's try another layer so I can pull that.
Oh yeah, you've got some good stuff to pull. Ooh, do you like a robin's egg blue?
That's what I was trying to figure out what's on top of that. That's the part I get bad about to do that with jelly plating. Is trying to figure out what colors to put over what. And how the stream led to jelly plating, but that's where I'm at.
Hey, Colleen, thank you so much for arting this whole show. I feel like I've been sitting here watching you art the whole time. Sorry.
I'm glad you're reading chat. This is fun though. We get this has been fun. And like I said, I'm gonna be having so many of these type of journals. I love the open binding. I love the concept of this.
Now, could you take one of the Masonite boards and poke holes in it and use it as a cover for that?
I would think so. If Tom can maybe drill holes through it. I don't know if you could punch holes through a Masonite board. I wonder if it had to be
But
drilled.
you could drill holes through it and then do it.
That looks good. Then I go with a lighter theme. Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
Oh, that turned out nice. Oh, that is really pretty.
Okay, I need to do that one again.
All right, I'm getting my jelly plate out. I'm inspired.
It's like I got to do this again so I can matchy here. Let's see. I'm close to matchy.
All right.
I gotta get the other side going here. Gotta match.
I want to do some with those colors before I
I should get a real brayer, not a little brayer, but you know, my other one's not spinning. Oh, I have a Tim Holtz brayer. What did I do with that?
Hey, did you get one of the new Tim Holtz sprayers?
Yeah, I got one. Where did I gotta figure out where I gotta find that? I just got one. I'm using my.
Was it softer or something? The Tim Holtz sprayer?
Yeah, let me grab that. Maybe I should use it. That's weird. Use it? Let's see, you'll find that. This one is no longer moving. It's no longer moving.
Oh, you can pull it off and soak it in soapy water.
Oh, I can? Yeah, like this. Yeah, it is stuck.
Put it in some dishwater, let it soak overnight. It'll come right off the next day. All right, let me clear my stuff so I don't get it all splatted.
All right. Have you used your brayer, Eileen?
Okay. All right, who's getting their jelly plate out? Brooke, get out your jelly plate. Yeah, you missed all of Timmy's new stuff. Go watch his videos. Look at that little journal Colleen did. She used a lot of his new stuff in it. Except the little canvas journal was from last year.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I lost it. Okay.
Finish your April stickers and then get your jelly plate out. All right.
Okay, found it. I was like, great. I already lost it. I mean, easily. Ooh, that is soft. I thought surely a brayer is a brayer, right? Oh, she's right. Damn, he makes. He's good. He makes the best tools. Okay, this is very soft. This feels completely different than the other brayers.
I think if that's, is it
It does
spongy?
squeak. It does squeak.
Oh,
But you see that is flying. And it's very lightweight. It's very soft. This is, okay, these are nice. I honestly thought, am I crazy for buying a Tim brayer? And there's brayers everywhere. This actually is quite nice.
oh, that's good to know. What colors did you put down? You put down like green and brown. Anything else?
I use coffee bean. I use blue oyster,
Blue.
Fresco, and I use Parisian green Arteza.
Let's see. What do I have? What's my lightest blue? I have Glacier Ice. I'll do a little bit of that.
And then this blue on top is ocean green.
All right. Brayer. Here's a brayer. Oh, this is a.
Oh, that was.
This isn't a Tim brayer, but it's a softer brayer. Ooh, these are really cool colors, Colleen.
They are. I just was looking at the border. When I picked it out, I was looking at the colors in the border. How cool. Okay, fill this in the rest of it. Yeah, I was looking at the colors, the browns, the blue. I was like, okay. See, there you go. If you don't know, we don't know what colors you use, find something that gets you excited about. Yeah, I was looking at the colors and I was like, I see dark greens, I see some browns, some blues. Okay, that's pretty.
Okay, let's see.
Ooh, I gotta put this.
All right, so I'm putting the whole folder on here.
I gotta move all of these new chip things out of the way before they get painty.
This will be a good way. You can put the jelly paint on and then put the folder back together. It's an easy way to get the color on the inside of the folder.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I had no issues like with the gel. I mean, even the strings got a little bit colored, which it now matches. So.
Oh, nice.
So my strings got color on them too. Okay. Oh, I like that. Look how quick you can do your errand folders with the jelly plate.
Let me pull back.
Yeah, exactly. And that was unexpected. You use your use some twine and then it picked up the paint and of that. That was unexpected fun. I like it. I have no complaints about that. Now they match. Looks like I actually, knew what I was doing. Okay. Let's see. Find what do you go on here? Let's look through some of my bag of stuff.
Yeah, we're still here, Janice.
You can't. We're still here.
Can't get rid of us. Kathy Arbor is also on. So if anybody wants to do some, I think she's doing watercolor painting on Tuesdays. Check out her channel too. But yeah, we've just been goofing around. Well, Colleen's been arting. I've been goofing around mostly.
You made the folder and you did start on your journal page or your.
And the big thing, I figured out how to use my crocodile. So
oh yeah, and that I was too scared to do that. I was like, like you, I made a fool of myself one too many times. So Oh, I forgot I had the chipboard. Oh, wait, hold on. I get these at a sale. Hold on. No. Okay.
Okay, so I want the lighter color.
Is color these and put these on. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Here we go. Let's
I'll do her on a brighter page with the pink. She's got to have to go in here somewhere. She's going to have to go in here. I'll work her in here somewhere with a different page, with more different colors. Let's do.
I like that.
Okay, what do I want to put on here? Some birdhouse. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'll add the birdhouse. Except I'll put it on the taller page. Let's see. Let's do this. I'll add the birdhouse,
Oh, that's going to be cool.
and then add the limb. I'll have our little birdie sitting here, and then here's all the leaves. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I don't know. I got this. Again, this is such a cute die set. I would like this die set. I don't know who. I can't remember where I got this from. But look, you can see the thing through it. Okay. I need to jelly plate these little guys. All right.
Okay.
Let's
Now I know what
go
I'm
to my house. We need to stand out for the blue, the greens.
Oh, I'm going to get.
Want to look more rust? Do I want it to be rustic or cute? That's the question. Okay. Maybe some yellow, some white.
Oh, do you have any birdhouse stencils, Colleen?
I don't. Of all the millions of things that I had, I don't believe I actually have a birdhouse stencil. I have bird. I do have bird stencils.
I know. I've got birds, but I don't think I
I
have a
don't have
birdhouse.
birdhouse stencils.
I'm surprised Stencil Girl hasn't done one in their kit.
That's true. Is there stencil girl? If you're lurking, we need some birdhouses.
Birdhouse stencil for the monthly kit.
You know that she's watching.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
World
They all
famous.
watch.
Trying to get her 1,000 subbies. Let's see.
Yeah, Mary Beth, throw some subbies our way if you're watching.
Throw some subbies this way, will you?
Be right back, checking on the child. Okay. We'll ends at 1. I feel for everybody who's got kids in school. I'm telling you. I'm so happy I'm past that. Well, that's interesting. Let's see if I can get any more of this up. Oh, Brooke answered. Oh, I missed your question, Gail.
Knocked my can down 3 times. It's empty, but it's got enough.
Oh, thanks, Joan, for watching.
See you later, Joan.
Oh, thanks, Brooke. I missed Gail's question. Brooke's not leaving. Is Brooke leaving? I don't think so. I think Joan's leaving.
Joan, I think Joan.
All right.
Ew, I don't know if I like what I picked. This may just be going, ew, I don't know. That's freaking me out. It's looking like too mustardy.
I don't know. Oh, wow. I've actually used, is that terracotta, Colleen?
I don't know if I like this.
What color did you just use? Oh, that's that.
Yellow ochre with green. Yeah, it's really orangey. I don't know. It's freaking me out. I don't like
Okay,
that.
there's a terracotta in the fresco paints. That's kind of cool.
I don't care for that. I'm like, I don't want my birdhouse to be ugly. I only got one birdhouse. I don't want to mess it up. I don't like it.
All right. I put a link up for 3 p.m. I can't find the link. Just my luck.
I don't like this at all. I'm just gonna pull it up. I don't like it. At least get most of the ochre off.
Okay. Here, let me.
At least for this project, I don't like it. Well, that looks good on my paper though, with the way I had down.
Hold on.
My reject looks bad, not bad on there. I just didn't want my birdhouse to look like that.
Hey, Johnny, what do you have? What do you have for sale today? Oh, do you have all design shop stuff?
Oh, okay. She had to go because she's got the pop-up sale. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Here's Johnny's link.
Let's see.
Paste. Go. There we go. Get it out, Jersey. Do jelly plate. Do some jelly plating when you come on.
I feel like, I mean, jelly plating's not exactly fun. It's more fun to do, I would say, than watch.
Yes.
Would be a better word for it. I think it's not too exciting. It's not too exciting to watch, but it is fun to get some messy pages quickly.
But it is something, if you're watching it, it gives you the bug to do it.
That is true.
Okay, Johnny's got vintage lace, linens, printables, and vintage tape sets. Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to do the vintage tape, if you don't have the alcohol links, Johnny will be selling vintage tape sets, which will be cool. Okay, hopefully I didn't let this sit too long. And hopefully I'll get some pulls.
Ooh, here's where I go crazy. Let's see if this works. I just want to pop a color. Just a little pop of color. Not insane. Let's see how this is going to be. If it's going to be ugly or not. And if it's ugly, well, pull it off. Pull it off and do something else, right?
Just put something over it.
Squeak. It's squeaky, but it actually is it works quite nice.
Okay, that's not horrible. I kind of like this for background. But then I want to put something.
All right, just heading out a bubble to get the plate. I think it's fun when you don't want to be scientific, right? Or, like with your painting, you don't want to be, it's a fun way. If you don't want to go and paint something neatly and, if you're not in the mood to that, you can still get painty and have fun.
Yeah, it's fun to just play and throw colors together and see what they do.
So I said it's still fun to do. So sometimes you just want to be painting. You don't know what you want to create. You can just do a bunch of pages and then throw them in a junk journal. Like yesterday when Thursday was going through her stuff, she's like, I don't want to get rid of this. I kind of really like this. And I'm like, don't get rid of it if you like it. And
Yeah, if you like it, don't get rid of it. You'll find a place
if it
for it.
brings you joy and you know you can throw those in a journal, like I wouldn't do that.
Now, if you like something, if you have a place to keep it, my advice is if you like something and you have a place to keep it, keep it.
Smoking. I get in the hush.
Because you end up using that stuff. Like
Yeah.
my crocodile. I could have tossed my crocodile, but I didn't. Now I can use it. Okay, I'm using dark mode. Birdhouse,
Yeah,
one
go ahead
square,
and
one triangle.
There's some people getting some stuff done. And because of that,
Everybody's out in the yard because it's nice.
yeah, there's some people getting like, you know, work done at their houses and stuff. So it's springtime. Everybody gets
They like to see what's going on.
yeah. So they see all these strange cars and people around right now. Okay, Smokey. And I don't want him annoying the workers either. They were just going back and forth. All right.
Ooh. Well, this is plenty of paint.
Loki, stop. Oh, puppy across the street is jogging. Now they're jogging. Oh my goodness. So much. Ooh, that actually looks kind of cool on here.
Let's see. Oh, I like it.
You can see the house. You can see made a nice mask. You know, we're just trying to get some color down on the house. Oh, I like it. It's a bonus. It's a mask, and we're going to have a painty birdhouse. And I can put some paint down and get another pool here and get the little scene. Yeah, bottom line.
ICB, thanks for stopping by.
Home for art things that bring me joy. Yes, you have to have that, Laura. Everyone, I mean, we have to have that. This group, we need a place for our painty things. That you have to. I'll see you later. Bye, Carol. And of course, yeah, pets and art stuff. Yes. I was watching The Unexpected Gypsy on YouTube, and
Oh, I follow her.
yeah, I like her. And she was talking about that even if you're watching other people art and you're not creating, it is still good for your immunity system and for your health and well-being physically and mentally. Even if you watching people create actually is good. It's actually a healing. It brings healing watching people create, even if you're not. And I thought that was really cool because I've never heard that, and I was just like, that totally is mind blowing.
Oh, that's good to know because I still
Like I'll even just because even with like Wanderlust and the Willowing ones, even if I don't do the projects, I still watch them and I feel like I get something out of the class because I may not be working on it then, but I may go back and think about it later as something to do.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
All right, I need to get some viney stencils. I'm gonna go find look for some stencils. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's see, and I get a piece of paper to pull that on. Let's see. Yeah. It's going into your conscious if you're viewing it. Yeah, it's supposed to help with physical and mental healing happens when you watch people create. I don't know if it just makes happy endorphins, if it relaxes you. Yeah, I don't know. She mentioned that, and I thought that's why all of us like love to create, but even if we're not creating, we love to watch others creating, you know, and there's a reason for that. So it brings healing. So I thought that was really neat when she mentioned that. Oh, look at that on the paper, on the stained paper. That would make a good junk journal piece. So here's the paper. I don't remember if I got this from Louise or if I got this from Michelle or okay, I can't remember exactly who I got this from. I don't care. I just love it. So there is look at that with just a little pop of color. I didn't get the birdhouse off of there completely, but that's just neat. See that alone? Looks cool. It looks like a moon. You see this actually that circle from the birdhouse kind of looks like a moon up here. Here's some plants. Oh, I love when stuff like that happens.
Okay. Let's see.
Wondering, here's the Diane Reevesley. Do you have one of these, Colleen?
Yes, I have that one. That's a good one. That would be good for a garden. That'd be good for the garden journal for sure. Or any wild leaves go, I guess, with everything.
Let's see if I can.
There's a study done on creating aesthetic makes you smarter. Oh, I need all the help I can get. If creating makes you smarter, I need all the help I can get. That's really neat, Teresa. I didn't know that. Thank God I do this. Then I just have to be funny. I'm laying down. Okay, Dan. I'm taking a nap. It might seem like it's just a distraction, Tori, but it's deeper than you realize. Agree, it is. It is. I'm looking at my folders and I just had a pile. Now, where are they? That sounds, yeah. Remember I like lost the fax paper last week? Seriously. How do you do that? Yeah, creatives are very smart in a unique way. I agree. There's something about yeah, I mean, there have been times where, I'm just really tired or whatever, we all It's something I love to sit and watch others create. And I mean, like I'm like her. I've watched sit and watch Wanderlust. I watch YouTube videos. I watch you guys. If you're live, and it is just rejuvenating. And I do believe there is a health. I mean, it makes sense when you said it. I was like, there has to be a health benefit. I mean, why do we all need it and crave it? And
Oh, Gail, thanks for reminding me. I haven't heard if Ingrid's going to be opening her studio soon. But Ingrid Ditchkers, my friend who has her studio, and I take classes, and we have a little group that we meet together. She just posted a new video of one of her journals. It's called a Commonplace Journal, and it's a flip through. How she keeps her ideas in her journal that she uses for inspiration. Let me get that. I just found it last night. She had put it up on her Facebook page, and I was so happy because she's the past year, over a year ago was the last time we met, and she's trying to figure out how to do her videos, and she got this one posted. I was really happy to see it. So let me get that up. But this is a really cool journal, and she calls it her Commonplace Journal.
Okay, I'm liking this. I need to do some more leaves and stuff. That's gonna cause.
I'm hoping she opens up soon. Because she has, because her drive out there, I had thought about this. I could stop and take pictures of barns on my way out to her studio.
Do you know how to do a transfer on a image on a jelly plate? I do.
Oh, we should look for some cool barn.
That's a good idea. We could do a transfer onto the folder.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Okay, that's freaky, Ange.
What?
That's freaky.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully it was the wind.
All right, here's Ingrid's channel. Go check her out, and I'm hoping that she'll be offering some online classes too in the future. Hopefully, she opens her studio. But
I would love it if she did. Since I don't live in Michigan, I would love if she could open up.
She's so talented. She has so many good classes she's done. Okay, so I did get some. There are some leaves on here. I'm going to try to get these picked up. What color? I may just do white. This is still kind of wet. I'm going to dry this a little bit.
If you watch Devin Rex, I could do. That's who has helped us learn how to do the magazine transfers. Devin Rex 4, the number 4 art here on YouTube. She is really, 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 really good at jelly plating transfers, and she has several. I'm trying to think of which one I want to take this. Okay, she has several videos on YouTube showing how she jelly plates, and she uses stuff from the Dollar Tree, and she uses other objects. She also does a lot of image transfers, and she came on live on one of our streams, and I'm gonna do my birds in a brighter color.
See, Coleen, that's something when we get our 1,000 viewers and we get to our community page,
we can have her
post
show instead of keep putting them in every single time.
Right, we can have that. We can just say, go to our community page, look for Devin's link.
That would be really nice, actually.
Yeah, the magazine images. That's she showed us how to do the magazine images. She kind of perfected it.
She has perfected. And also Johnny is really good at magazine transfers, who is Junk Journal Shop. She is also really good at image transfers as well. Yes, you're talking about the magazine images. Yes. And I did some with her helping us.
White. Oh, Popo can do it. Oh, I wish Popo would stream more, like do more art streams. I didn't know she could do good image transfers.
Pull real quick, and I'll see if I can pull that out for you. I have she is used putting them in a comp journal, which I thought worked really nice.
It did work. The comp journal. That was awesome.
Yeah, I thought the comp journal worked really well with it. I need more paint on that limb. Hold on. Tell you what I did. I think it's over here. You gotta figure out. I have like journals I'm working on. Journals I want to get back to. I have a jelly plate one somewhere. Of course, I don't know where it is right now. So I actually got like several images in it. She's a good teacher.
Yeah, you ended up with some good ones, Colleen. Yeah, you know what you should do, Laura, though? Grab Popo sometime and just pop on with her. I mean, don't just, see if you can, because I liked watching you two art together. Don't make it a regular thing. Just sometime pop on with
Yeah,
it.
you could do it don't have to be every week because because you guys are busy. You could just, I like that idea. Just do it every once in a while when you're, once a month even, or something like that. Like,
I know, she's fun. I like Popo's nice. She's so funny. She's so funny. I miss her being on. All right, let's see how this turns out.
make her work too much.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do another pull. I'm gonna use the back of this one this time.
Oh, she might. She might. Maybe if she's feeling artsy one day. Tell her we miss her. Tell her Pascal and Joggles need her to stream.
I don't know how much pull we have. You could try. You can try.
I know. I think so too, Jersey.
Okay, let's see.
We could start stalking her on Facebook or something. Colleen.
Oh man, I'm telling you.
Stream.
I'm liking these on a coffee paper.
I know, those real jobs always get in the way. No, it's hard to work full time and then just try and stream.
Oh, for sure. Exhausting to do both.
I'm hopeful. Let's see what happens.
And a smidge of dark and hope I don't regret it. Let's see.
Oh, did I do this on the inside? Shoot. I guess I could make it the outside. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This is bright. Okay. This stuff just scares me.
Actually, I think I'm leaving part of my folder on the jelly plate. That's weird.
I want a bright bird. That might be too bright. Oh Lordy. I gotta turn this down. There's no birds remotely this color unless they're tropical.
Oh, I like that.
Okay. All right. I need some birds here.
Perfect. And then that's the front. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I have an idea. I'm making a flower pot journal.
Oh, a flower pot journal.
That's what this is going to be. I love this pull.
Good idea.
Oh yeah, Betty too. I haven't seen Betty in ages. Okay. All right, so
This will just stream until Johnny's sale was in 15 minutes. And then
3 o'clock.
is it 3? Oh, it's 2:30. Boy, apparently I don't remember much. Okay. I'll get off about 15 minutes beforehand or 20 minutes or so because I want to eat lunch. I'm so hungry.
Hey, Colleen, before I forget, let's do, you know how we were going to talk afterwards?
Yeah, I do that another day.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't have
Oh,
anything.
wait, tomorrow's not good. Tomorrow I have a hair appointment.
What time?
I have a hair appointment at 1. If we do it before that, we can
Okay, in the morning. When you wake up, message me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
good.
stay on till 3 o'clock till Johnny comes on.
Okay. That sounds good. And then, because I have a hair, gotta get those roots colored. I liked your I liked the other day when you had, I'm going to wash that gray right out of my hair.
I know.
I remember that. I remember the commercials.
I like getting my hair done. I mean, and I'm not, and I shouldn't, people pop on, they're like, we're embracing our gray. I'm trying to embrace my gray.
I'm not ready for that.
I'm blending my gray. That's what I'm doing. I'm blending my gray.
Blending your gray. I like it.
So we'll see. So yeah, eventually one day it'll just be gray.
I'm not embracing it. I'm not going to get old unless I can't stop it.
Yeah, no. Right now, I don't mind. It's like the one thing I do to pamper myself is once a month get my hair done. Oh, Gail's done a few lives with a friend, but never alone. I do videos, and I don't think it would be that hard. Just don't know if I'm. Oh, Gail, you should come on with us one day. That would be fun, Colleen.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Now, Gail's done lives with a friend. She doesn't know if she could come on by herself. She should come on with us one day.
Yeah, everyone that wants to take a stab at streaming and they're nervous, come on with us, give it a whirl.
Oh, Gail, we'd love to have you on.
Yeah.
Is there a link for the flower pot journal?
Pop on if she wants now. We don't care.
Sherry, there's no link for the flower pot journal. I just made it up. It's what I'm going to do with my folders. I'm going to make my folders into a flower pot journal. So when it's done, I will post them on Instagram.
Would this be perfect for summer and spring, or you have a garden of flower pots, flowers? Like, let's bring it on.
And when I get to 1,000 views, I'll post it on my community page.
There you go.
Hint, hint.
Exactly.
Hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Subscribe, please. And we're going to have all those giveaways from the Fib group.
I know, that's so nice.
Oh my gosh, beyond, I'm blown away by that.
I am too. Just the support from people.
It is. Means a lot.
I got tears in my eyes from that. It was so sweet.
Okay. Hopefully. Let's see how this works
Top
out.
one, top of blue. Ooh, that's the part that scares me. I start doing like that. That one part of bold. I got this. It's gonna be all right.
It would
got
be fun,
great.
Gail. We'll have to try, figure something out to do. If there's anything you'd like to do, or our streams, like this was great today, Colleen. We really didn't have a plan.
I kind of had a plan. I knew I was going to at least do the show my stuff.
Right. I knew you were going to show your stuff, and then I was glad Eileen mentioned. I'm glad you did that because I thought that was going to be really hard.
Today with this book, this is everyone should thank Eileen in chat for finding that video and showing us that, honestly. Because now we can all make this cool book with any kind of books or pages we want. Oh, heck, seriously.
Because I thought it looked too hard. I'm like, I'm not going to try that without even, watching it. So I'm glad you did it.
I liked it. I was like, I think I could do it. I think I can. All right.
All right, so hopefully this turns
She
out.
gave you 2 projects to look forward to while you're recovering from your last surgery, right? So, exactly. So you'll have this to work on and look forward to. And you can take, if you can't, or have Romeo go around and take photos of on your farm of all the rusty bits and stuff, and add those to your journal and email them and share them with me.
You're welcome, Michelle. Thank you for your papers that you make. And
oh my gosh, Michelle, you're like, my Timmy's book is enhanced by all of your art in there. It is. It's all enhanced by all the fabulous papers and coffee stain papers and the ribbons, and I've used your stuff all the time, and it fits so well with it. I showed it earlier, and it's cool stuff. There we go. So now I got my bird. Oh yeah. So that was fun. So using getting some color down on these limbs and made it, and then I was able to make more painty papers by coloring these. So it's a twofer, right? So I got some extra painty papers.
I love that birdhouse on there.
And I misplaced one of my limbs. Hold on. I had another one that was more painty.
Oh, Colleen, with that softer roller, if you've got extra paint, you can roll it on the edge of your file folder.
Oh, why am I not thinking of that? Yeah, you could roll that on there.
Because it kind of sinks in a little bit. I don't have the Tim one. I have a Speedball soft one. But it just gives a nice little...
Oh, good idea.
And then along the side. Oh, I like that. Just finishes it off. All right.
I like Timmy's prayer. It's quite nice.
Okay. Now I'm going to put this back together.
I need some. Need some darker. I need some limbs here. They're a little bit darker. Did not color as well as what I would hope. Let's put that back down. I want to put my birds down. I'm going to put this back down. I think color is super good.
What a
Try
toy.
to get a little more color on my leaves.
Tori. Oh, Tori, you could come on. Anybody who just email us or leave us a message in the chat. And anyone's more than welcome to come on.
We don't mind guests. Everyone, we can get to know each other. You can meet everyone. This is missing stuff too.
Eileen says, I'm so sorry I gave Colleen the link to doing this binding.
Yeah, because now she's watching jelly plating. Eileen, FYI, Eileen does not like jelly plating.
No, she doesn't.
Eileen thinks jelly plating is the most boring thing on the planet to watch. And it is probably boring. It is boring to watch. It is definitely more boring to watch.
Pretty.
More fun to do.
But we're doing more than just jelly plating.
So we are talking. I am making a bird scene.
You're making the book. I mean,
I'm making a cool book, Eileen.
Okay.
I didn't make a Timmy book this time. I just did a Timmy book, so I was ready to do something different. So, because I just finished that one.
Okay, this is going to be my cover, so I'm going to put the big brads on here, or the big eyelets. I think that'll be cool. Oh, here it is. Let me get out my crocodile.
Did you make one yet, Eileen? Did I ask her that? I don't remember if I asked her or if she responded. Oh, good. Okay, Teresa is jelly plating with us, so she's not bored. She said she's playing along.
Oh, good. And Gail said it's relaxing to watch. Okay, let's do these.
Where's the other paper I had? I'm doing some pulls on Amy's coffee papers and her dye papers and that, so I can use these.
And I'll get out my template.
I want to do, now I'm excited. I keep thinking I could do, a farm one. I could do a boho one. You could do a Timmy one. You could do, I'm going to use, you make one of these with the vintage stuff. So many possibilities. The new paper we got, like.
Oh, one with all the art stuff on it?
Yeah, so you do one with just all the art stuff. Look at that. And look, and now it's nice because this has a nice crisp brown edge too.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? Like with the art, those art papers, and they have all the color swatches in that. You could make like one of these folders and have like a different one for different products and keep your color swatches inside of it.
Oh,
wouldn't that be a cool idea?
Yes, that's a very cool idea.
All right, let me put the holes in here.
I'll put a little, I think I need just a little more color on my house. And let me put some, let's see, let's incorporate the blue. It goes with the background. Where's my dark brown though? Where's the other brown? One more dark brown. Not that much dark brown. And I'm gonna go crazy with this, but just stick with green. I get all scared about these bright colors. Like I always shy away from the super bright colors because I also like cool tones and more than warm tones. But I do like the Altier. I think I like that paper line though because it does have some reds. It has some reds in with it, which I think I might just like the pops of it.
Okay, let's see. All right.
And if they're gonna make mud, I guess some of these, if like me, you're not putting proper colors together, make sure, just don't over mix them, and should be okay.
All right.
Try to put the
A
yellow in the center.
1. Oh my! This is so easy when you know what you're doing. With the, you know, I mean, with the crocodile, you can just do it, and not like you're not trying to figure it out the whole time. All right, here we go. Nice. It works. And then the key is to just do it slow and smooth, is what Brooke said. Yep. It's working.
She's gonna be doing this on everything. I'm gonna have to get brave and try this offline.
You'll get it, Colleen.
I'll try mine bravely offline.
Well, that chart, when, you know, Michelle came and was like, oh, there's numbers, 1 with 3 or whatever it was.
I didn't
And then
see
the
it.
chart, I'm like, well, duh, that makes sense.
Yeah, but again, it'd be helpful to have notice numbers and instructions on how to use the numbers. So again, that's better. Okay, now that's gonna pop. Okay. All makes a difference.
All right, 1 more.
Take this pull. Ooh, this paint's drying out. I need to make this on my, it's getting, when your paint starts looking like bumpy,
Yeah,
like
gloppy.
that, you need to use it. It's on its way out, especially in the tube. You can't really dilute it. You can dilute it, I guess, once you get it down on your paper, but make it a jelly plate. Put it where, you know what I mean, you'll use it up on your jelly plate so you don't, it doesn't go to waste. I like the idea of it, you know, you could use this for doors.
All right,
I like that idea as well.
here's my cover.
I'm putting it next to the back. Hold on. Oh, I like it.
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
Oh, now what's the brighter blue that you used? Is that the turquoise?
Yeah, I threw on, this is bright aqua green.
Okay.
That and it makes a really nice pop.
That and that green, which is a different one. I got it Tuesday mornings. This is bright yellow green, and this is aqua green. Those two look nice together.
Ooh, I like that. That's really nice. I'm going to try that because I want them all to be different. Oh, wow. I am so happy with this. All right, so I've got 3 done. How many
Yeah,
did you do
you
altogether,
get your folder, you get your folders bind together, and then you jelly plate them, and you feel like you've already mostly completed a book. All you get to do then is go in and glue and collage and
decorate,
draw, paint, whatever you're wanting to do, and you feel like you've already got a lot accomplished. Like it's
how many
already
folders
cool.
did you use, Colleen? 5 or 6?
On this one, this last fold, I just used 2.
No, I mean the folders for your book, the whole book.
Oh my God. How many total?
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Did you take
13.
it apart? No, the one you bound.
13.
No, the one you bound.
This.
Yes.
How many? Oh, folders. I thought you meant paint. Like, why did you want to know how much paint I used? Oh, I'm sorry. I used 6, I think 6 folders.
6 of them. Okay. Is that, you think
6
that's a good size?
I think so. I mean,
Okay.
I think so. It's not a like a project that you're going to get bored. I mean, time you finish, you'll be glad to do. Like, I'll be ready to start a new topic.
All right. I'll do 3 more.
There's 10 folders. They open up. So 20 pages, and then I'll do a new topic on the next one. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay,
My
cool.
next
I'll
one
do
could
3
be,
more then.
this one's going to be, the next one might be farm, or the next one might be whatever. Yeah, I think 6. I think it's good. I think I was going to do 5, and then I decided to make it 6. 6 times 2. How many pages is that, people?
6 times
12, 24 pages.
12, 24. Cool. Okay, Jersey's using up paint. Good for you, Jersey.
Yeah, like any of the paint that's like this one is kind of getting crusty, and get that on that. Use it up on your jelly plate.
All right.
I can't think of a better way to use, like this one's getting icky.
Uh-oh.
The leaf fell down. All right. Now I'm gonna do.
Folders are going to be like gold until she sells more. Okay.
They are, right? We must hoard our folders.
I know. I've used 6. I think I may have 10 left now.
Hoard the folders.
All right. Let me pull out my paints. Oh, maybe some bright green. Right.
I cover up birdhouses. Like, I'm totally good with this. Like, even if I end up going with other stuff, it's just a good base. Even if whatever you put down, you change, it doesn't matter. It just, you're not working with a blank book, You keep some of it, lose some of it.
Oh,
like,
good.
Yeah. Like, doesn't matter.
All right, here's that.
Okay. Back to this page.
And a dot of this squid ink.
Now ready to glue. If I can get my glue to work. Oh my God, my glue bottles are all gunky.
Wow, you're going to have a journal almost done, Colleen.
Here. You can add your calendar pages. You do, all the calendars that we collect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I have some bird ones. I have some flower ones.
I have some fun garden magazines, images. Look at inky.
Do I like the squid ink? I do like the squid ink. It's a brownish, it's a really dark brown. Did you use the squid ink, Colleen, on yours? Was that your dark color you used, or was that something else with the
It was something else. I don't have squid.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see. Let's go to Scotland. Oh, Scotland. That was one place. Scotland and Ireland. When we lived in England, those were places we were going to go to, and then we moved. So I didn't get a chance.
Who has a squid ink? Do you have it?
Yeah, I've been using the squid ink as the dark one I've been using.
All right. You asked me if I had it. Is that the blue?
No, it's like the midnight is the blue, and the squid ink is more of a brownish.
Okay, that looks nice.
Yeah. All right, let's do. Let's try this. Let's do.
We also could make we need since it's a garden book, well, you're going to do just, what'd you say?
Flower pots.
Flower pots.
Pots.
Okay.
Yeah. Like flower pots with flowers in them.
I was thinking of the garden shed, have the
that would
garden
be
shed,
cool.
which is cute. The garden shed like Kimberly has.
Yes. Oh, you could put a little garden shed in yours. I love the birdhouses.
Yep, I think we're gonna be on the hunt for some birdhouse stencil or the die cut that someone used to make this. Like the bit, I'm sure it's because you use chipboard. It has to be one of the fat bigs, Tim Holtz or Sizzix bigs or whatever, big dies that can cut the chipboard. And stencils would be nice too.
Oh, I love it. Love it. Love it. Okay.
Oop, where's my other birdie friend? I lost him.
I am loving this.
This is the little couple here at the
Ink scale.
The birdhouse. They're the little couples like that. And like that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like this. This little set made a whole.
Oh, look at that.
Made a whole little scene.
That's adorable. right, I think I'm just going to put squid ink on the inside. Let's see. Oh, here. Let's see what we got here.
Collie's dark room is great birdhouse stencils. Dark room. Okay. Dark room doors. I misread that. She's saying I have a dark room.
Darkroom door has a great birdhouse stencil. Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
You know, I want to see if I can find this die too. This die set.
Okay, don't forget to clean off your stencils on paper too. I just got all that yumminess.
I read that and took it totally different. She's making fun of me. It's like, don't make fun of me.
Let's see.
It took a long time to put this page together, but I must say it's rather satisfying. In fact, turned out looking really cool. I must say it's turned out pretty awesome. All right, let's put this in the center. And I got extra painty bits and papers to use when we're making, which from the masks from these. We got extra painty papers and stuff. Like I said, it's all these things. Everyone wants to make junk journals or whatever. This is the way you do it. You can all your pools, all your
Oh yeah, all your cleanup papers.
cleanup papers. Those are the kind, and then you make some. Put those in a book and make something with those. It's fun. It's dual purpose. I think that's why everyone's addicted to jelly. I mean, I can't. Everybody loves jelly plating to a certain extent because of the things that you get from it. You cannot duplicate. You just cannot paint and duplicate.
Well, that's what's fun about it, is you don't know what you're gonna get.
Oh, you sent me the link. Thank you so much for doing that, Eileen. I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, Eileen.
You're welcome, Val.
Oh, thanks, Val. Glad you could spend the day with us.
Well, I like spending the day with people.
I know, this was fun.
I don't mind. That's
fun.
I like when Jersey does a long stream, or something. I like the long streams are nice for company. And
Definitely. I love these colors.
Oh, that's really soft and pretty.
See, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal your idea I'll do something brown on top. I like these colors. All right.
It is nice to listen while you're working. Exactly. Just kind of listen to some chitter chatter. And again, it's part of that, if you're watching and listening, it's all like, it's all good for us, right? It's just good for our souls or minds. Just get your mind off things, chill out.
Well, it's just nice to have company. It's nice to have the company. You feel like you're not by yourself then.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll run YouTube videos like when I'm working alone at night. I'll run them. Not, just to have on if I'm working on my own project or not looking for one. I just have them running. If I see something I like, then I'll stop and.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully.
Because I tried the other day watching I was watching Discovery Plus, and they had this show where they're renovating the school. This family, it's a big family, and they're renovating a school where they're making it into a house, their
Oh,
house.
cool.
But I got too distracted, and I found myself just sitting there watching it and not arting because it was too good.
I know that's the thing. You get something interesting, you end up stopping what you're doing.
Maybe it's not totally terrible, but I was literally like, I gotta find where the roof piece. There was a little piece that wasn't what to do with it. Yeah, I was watching it, and they bought this school for $130,000, and then they each had 3 kids when they got married. 3 boys. They had a girl together, and then they bought this school 3 years ago, and they are converting it into their home for their big family. And I think the grandma, I don't know if it's his mom or her mom. Grandma lived there too, and so they just need more space, and so they did a really cool kitchen renovation in it. And I found it. I was just like, I was literally sitting there like the whole time, like, and I realized at one point I was like, yeah, nope, I just want to see the end. I got to see the end of this. So.
Thanks, Lisa. Johnny will be on at 3. Let me put her link up again.
Oh, good. Thank you for reminding us of the time. I'm going to go get something to eat and wash all the glue off. I don't mind the paint. The glue gets on my nerves. And watch Johnny and get a snack. I'm starving. And I'll let my puppies go out and bark at somebody.
Then they'll be happy.
Thanks everyone for coming here, and again, tag. Make sure you tag Recycled Arts. Tag her if you make one so she can see it, and tag us so we can see it. And thanks for all the giveaway stuff and everything. Today was a fun day. Today was a a great day.
Yeah, thanks everybody for coming and for staying so long. I really did not have a whole lot planned for today, but it ended up being a fun stream. So we'll see you Friday at Colleen's at 11. And thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye, everybody. See you at Johnny's.